We're fucking here, lads. I'm so gonna get demonetized immediately. We are here. ELF season is here. It is week 1. I have to contain my excitement for a second because I've been waiting 7 months for this. And boy, am I excited to announce the start of the ELF season in only 20 minutes. But, I wanted to get in early, build it up a little bit, build the excitement up. I'm going to put everything on the YouTube. Everything up on the stories and whatnot. You know how it is at this point. We are so back. We are so back. I'm like, my heart is actually like pumping. So excited I actually am. Like, I'm so gassed. We got a new layup. We got the tag First Down magazine. There we go. We are here. We have the zone up with currently the Enthroners. I think this looks pretty good though. I'm pretty happy with the way this looks. I just gotta make sure everything is actually operating well 20 minutes beforehand. I gotta make sure the chat actually works, as I do not 100% know if it does yet. Not sure. This is purple, bro. This is my... Why the fuck has it done that? That was weird. It's purple. What do you mean? It's my signature color. However, I cannot see that on the actual thing, so I'm going to go into Streamlabs for a second. But... Or Stream Elements, I should say. Yeah, okay, so it's at the bottom. Let me move that up. There we go. Right, now I need to reduce the height to like 200. Not 4,200. There we go. There we go. Move that down there. And then save that. And it should just update. Why does it keep moving that? That's super annoying. I think that'll work. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, she does work, I believe. What's that, Max? My letters are way too small, though. My letters are way too small. I gotta increase the size. And now I put a proper shirt on. Just for today. Just for today. What do you mean in this part of Austria, purple is like? But purple is a royal colour. Purple is a very, very royal colour. That's why we have it as our branding, I guess you could say. But I did this last year. I had I had my Sunday best on for the last game of the year. I'm hoping that we can have the same thing in this if, it doesn't fuck up my actual stuff, moving everything around. It just seems to like moving shit. But that will be the score bug there. Ooh, right, let me put onto Twitter as well. So reading this has removed half my shit I spent all day on OBS, but what is OBS without technical issues? There we go. Let me increase the size of the actual lettering. That's how we gotta do it. Text settings. Let's bump that up all the way. There we go. We'll do it to 30. There we go. That'll be a lot better then. For some reason, I don't know why it does that. We'll figure it out. There we are. Larger text. The handles have disappeared, but I honestly couldn't give a fuck. Discord chat's going mental. Do not care. All I care about is football. Watching the Enthroners versus the Panthers. Same time watching the Musketeers versus the Rhine Fire. We're trying to go between both. I'm not sure how laggy this is going to be. Probably very. If we try and watch both. But we will try. There we go. Ooh. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Been waiting for this for 7 months. All of my film study, predictions, everything, comes together now at this point. This is the most important part of the year for me, because now it's everything I've said Is it going to happen? Now we got to see if it happens. I got my notebook so I can take notes throughout the game. Of course, very important for me to do that. 40 are left live on Monday. And then naturally, I have a beer as well. I got 3 beers ready for each game. I think that's going to be how we do it, how we operate. New season, new alcoholism going into it. It's been a long one. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, Ricardo's just you just hating, man. Just hating on purple. It's a nice colour. The chat for me, so there we go, it actually comes up. That's such a long delay, holy fuck. But it's calm. What's up, Bruno? I'm actually glad to see you in the league. Been scouting you for a long time, so I'm glad to see that. Okay, how long we got? It feels like a minute is an eternity, honestly. What's up? Hello, everybody. We are coming in. It is going well. I don't know if the frame rate is just that bad or if it's just my phone fucking up. I hope it is my phone. But I do not know. I'm hoping it's not fucked up. It would be such a shame if, like, 15 minutes before the start of that thing, I just have major frame rate issues. We're only rocking at 30 FPS, CPU's at 40%. Don't think I've got anything crazy taking up any space. We should be fine. Hypothetically, we'll be fine. We'll soon find out if we're not fine. Whoa, right, let me write down my notes. So, we need to think about... I'm probably going to watch Fire, let's be honest. Versus Paris. Is it ready to come up yet? It's going live. Oh, going live in 9 seconds. Ooh. I'll make sure none of the audio is too loud as well. Maybe just a little, just a touch. And Alex Malchow is going to be... So we gotta see if that's here we go. Ooh, it's still here. It's so here. It's here. We got everyone running around. The red company are here. Oh my gosh. Alright. So Ryan v Paris. Okay, we are CPU. I don't know why we mentioned for the Ethernet cable. I mean, that's so key. Maybe I know bad. I'm at drink. I mean, we're just gonna on my side. Use the wire. That helps, but do not just you get good. Really good. Fuck. What a start. Man, so bad. We are broken. And massive word. This mean that so impact fine. I never had this shit impact. So lower. Maybe I turn my phone off or Wi-Fi. Internet cable and all this work issue. Don't know how I can do it. It's crazy. I think so. I already run a mood. Look over it. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, let me try this. Okay, that might work better. This already looks better. better. I mean, this is better, right? This is more. This is definitely a lot better. Let me remove YouTube Studio. The zone's taken up about 30. That's fine. Between 25 and 30. I think we sorted it, guys. I think we sorted it, guys. we found the issue. We found the issue, and we're good. We found the issue. I think we're fine. Right. That's a lot more stable now. I'm pretty positive. I'm literally just staring down the CPU counter, and it's saying about 30% for the zone. RAM is okay. We're all good. We're okay. We seem to have found the situation. We just like close that one as well, and then that one as well, and then that one as well. This is good. Okay. Okay, so we axed everything that wasn't being, like, we axed tabs that are in the background. We're good. Ooh. Fucking, I need a drink early. So I'm gonna get one of the beers out early. Holy shit. Oh my god, that gave me stress. I don't have a beer opener. I should have got that. I'm gonna open it on the that's what we're gonna do. Sound. Ooh, we nearly lost out on the LF football. We missed out nearly on the LF football. Cheers, everyone. The opening of the ELF 2025 season. We are so back. We are so back. I'm not even going to try and watch two games at the same time. Holy shit. Right. Chad Jeffries, Amari, there's Jalen. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Especially now that I worry about the CPU causing me issues. Let me get on my phone so I can see what shit's going on. Right. Sound. I forgot to put it on Reddit. Now that I've figured it out. I'll just turn the audio down a little bit.
This is heads. This is tails. This is tails and heads.
Week 1. Watch along.
It's tails. You want defer. Fire won the current toss. Defer to the second half. Paris, you want the ball? You want the ball? You want the ball? You want to receive the ball? Yeah, receive the ball. You will kick that way. Yeah,
right.
Good.
Share it out.
The current toss defer to the second half. Paris will receive in the first half. Have a good game.
Thank you, sir. All right, let me put that on to Reddit. Just league news, I guess. What about to put that? Why did I add that into ELF? Fuck that. Right, we're live everywhere. Chat's working, actually, finally. Everything I think is fine. If not, then fuck, but I think we're good. I cannot wait to hear Alex Malchow on the mic. Go to all things. We are so close. Oh my gosh, we're 2 minutes away from the ELF season 2025. Ooh, I'll just be keeping that bottom thing. That'll just be the score bug. That'll be it. Just so I keep, you know, just so the guys watching, if they don't want to watch the whole game, can just check in. I understand. We're just going to go off of knowledge that I have, given that we do not have access to any other thing. Image, yeah, fuck the image. If it's me, then it's calm. If it's, I mean, it looks fine on my end. I'm good with it. I can see, oh shit, yeah, the image, there is no movement. Oh my lord. Let me give it let me go from like my webcam to the 4K link and give it a go. Let's see if that works. If not, we will reset. If it does not work, we will reset. I do not think it's working. Which is fucking sublime, you know. What if I just do that and then come back? I'm gonna try everything. That's so frustrating. Why is that now frozen? We'll just black it out. Maybe add a video capture. Make it a 4K cam, which is for some reason upside down, which is fucking brilliant.
Result of the play is a major touch bug. First down on the 30-yard line.
Whoa. Love this. Oh man, why has everything got to go wrong for me on this thing? None of this works. My thing's moving around. I can't close it, otherwise it'll fuck up the I'm trying to think. I have no idea. We might be fucked. We just might be fucked. This has ruined the start of the year for me. Here's Jada, first carry up the middle. The stadium was full. That's good news. Really good news. And the image is like buffering. Let me just try removing like all the imagery. We just remove all the video capture. Let's create a new video capture, which will just be my front-facing camera. That's what we're going to try anyway. Right, see if this works for a split second. You can see me down here. I move myself up here. Let's see if this works. Another run at the middle, just moving the ball. First couple runs so far. I don't know if this works or not. We will soon find out. I really don't want to have to restart the whole thing, because it will close off the stream. But we'll soon find out. I might just have to bite the bullet now rather than when they do it. I mean, the mics just might be far away, you know. First passes. Ooh! There's Austin Mitchell. I told you to be using those short screens. I told you to be using those short ones. Yeah, we're going to have to figure something out. I'd love for it to just work, bro. I'm so upset, like this is not working. Oh, here's a run by Jalen. Here's that mobility that we talked about. The stadium looks nice though. I like the stadium look. Okay. If I like close OBS, is actually going to stop stream. Yeah, they will. I was working now. Calm. If it's consistent, then amazing. I'm back. Alright, say no more. Say no more. We're just going to stick with it. If it's me frozen, it's me frozen. I do not want to restart the stream and then have to set everything up and miss a touchdown. Paris are already in enemy territory. They've done a couple screens. Take it down. Cool back in for Paris. Oh, no! You just dropped the fucking ball. Remy! I just gave you so much credit at the start of the year of being safe. For fuck's sake. That's such a bad drop. Literally, they'll trick play the Tekadam, who is the Paris national team quarterback. It's a dime in the hands, and Remy Berthelon drops the ball. That's sad. Weird not seeing magic at quarterback. Right, Goldberg actually works too. That's nice. Nice and easy. Not showing anything. We're good. Jalen again. Throw in another screen. Ooh, nice. About 9 yards on that one. Right, we're good. We're good. So Kandal's wearing 7. I've got to remember numbers now. I'm still on last year's numbers for some people. Nicholas Kandal wearing 7. The former Surge running back. I'm not even going to try and put 2 games in at once. I'll just watch Poland tomorrow morning. Because, damn, we've been struggling at the start of this one. We know week 1's always about making mistakes, seeing what works, seeing what doesn't work for the teams and for the media as well. This is important. So that's what this is. This is the trial run. Terrible drop. Terrible. I gave Remy so much credit before the season. He drops that. Insane. Yeah, crazy. Here we go. There's a lot of speed on this team now. But double motion. In comes Kevin into the line. As a receiver stance, which is unusual. Another screen to Austin. Exactly how I called it. I said they'd be just trying to build up that chemistry, getting those short screens to Austin Mitchell. That has been, so far, what has happened. Don't think they've got any pressure on Jalen just yet. First drive, but they're moving the ball well. I had worries. I had worries about the growing pains of this offense, but they've been perfectly fine. Arguably should have a touchdown. If there was going to be an upset, it was going to be this one. Oh, in the middle! It's going for Lumbo. It is! He's going for it. He's changed the number from 45 to 23. There we go. Just up the middle on the left. Just evading tackle. He's a physical guy. He runs high, but, you can get low. Inside to 10 now for Paris Musketeers. Another run by Villambeau. Up near about the 7. They're calling fumble. We didn't really see. They're calling fumble here.
Ruling on the field is that the runner was down by contact. Second down, second down.
Oh, I don't know if he was.
It was close, but they say he was down there.
I know, bro. It's good. We're good. I think the audio might be delayed if you keep saying that, but I think we're good. We're good. Oh, great play by Lino Schroeder. Great sack. Hey, brother, you're going to have to get to zone if you want to watch the game. I can't lie, big man. Here we go, 3rd and goal. That's a big sack for Ryan. He really needed that. They're going to need some kind of big play, you'd think. Lino is a baller, though. Now, they're still in the 9, though. They could definitely make something here. This could be very manageable. or join. Yeah, depending on where you are, really.
Henderson,
Andre back is going
pass.
falls on the floor, no flags.
Him and his receiver were not on the same page there. As
Must have been a slip.
Hugo Tekkenem got
Field goal still very in the question.
out route, and that'll be 4th and goal for Paris.
4th and goal. They kind of stalled a little bit out in the back. It's off the back foot. Yeah, he just kind of slipped. Hugo just slipped. You're right. Dupont with the kick. Dupont was a little inconsistent last year. I won't lie.
The Paris kicker is Matthias Dupont.
Was a little bit inconsistent.
Their kicker last season. See if he can start off.
It should be a chip shot, really.
Low snap.
Looks good.
Hits it high, and it's
There we go.
good.
There we go. Paris take the lead in the first drive. A solid first drive.
A good drive there
Yeah.
by Paris.
I agree, Alex.
Get some points on the
Some
board.
good running. Couple of decent screens. Couldn't really get much else like in the deeper pass game, but the kicks
2-yard line.
could we really get a good kick.
With a huge tackle for loss on the
Yeah, that was a great play by Lino Schroeder.
really killed that drive.
Right, let's see what Ryan looked like without JJ and without Glenn. Oof. Yes, I can do that. Let me know if that's better. That should be better. I'll move my microphone a little bit further away from the screen too, just in case it's picking up some of that. Alright, here we go. So,
Now we
Chad.
see Paris kick off to
Maybe
the Ryan
lower the
Fire.
volume itself as well.
See the Ryan Fire offense for the first time in 2025.
Here we go. They're returning the kick.
Ball is caught.
Out towards about the 20. Oh, he kind of kept going for a little while. Bit scuffly. Love to see it. I like this. This is going to be a good rivalry in the future. So I like a little bit of scrappiness. Who's returns? Is that TJ?
Turn there from Tyrone Alexander.
Yeah, TJ Alexander returning the kick. That's interesting. Alright, this is the time. This is the one. Everyone in chat is asking for free links. I can't do that, boss. I can't work for the league, you know.
68, 68. Eligible, reported eligible.
They're running eligible stuff again. Looks like Andrew's still on the thing. If he's running eligible offensive lineman. There's a run in the middle, nothing for Sergi. It's the first time we're seeing Cadell King in the league since 2021. He's going to be important for that run game. He's going to be taking up a lot of attention. There's Jamalcolm Liggins with 0. Keolani's still here. This is such a loaded team. I love it. Oh, that's not good. Player down already. Not sure who it is. Is it Alex? It's not Arnold, I don't think. Can't really tell, but not a good start. Zetterberg still in there. Oh, I was hoping we could look at some of the back of the jerseys, see where people are at. There's Jeffers, a handoff to Candace. He kind of like fell into the legs of the offensive lineman. Very unfortunate. But the crowd looks good. I'm hoping it's a very competitive game. That'll be good for the crowd. Igor Eugenia is in there. He's played for, I want to say, Hamburg before. So he's been a starter. Looks like he's going to walk off from the reaction of the crowd. We're clapping him out. Maybe. There we go. Right, they're back to the line. We'll see. Jordan Bill I want to see light up because Jordan Bill's on my fantasy. And I kind of need him to do well. I'm not going to lie. But this is going to be a very, very different Ryan Fire team. It's going to be unusual to watch. Because it's just not Jadrian and it's not Glenn. And it's not McKnight. Like, they've lost 3 of their more recognizable players. Oh, Chad, a little bit of pressure. Rolling out. Showing the legs that he has. Now we know he has it because of that game against the Ravens. No, Raiders. Just before the playoffs. He was actually one of the reasons they won that game. Just on his legs.
Nobody tell him that he's 32 years
Oh, I forgot he's 32 as well. He's still got some wheels. Haaland and Jordan, two of the better European receivers as well. Crazy duo. Haven't seen him attempt to pass just yet. Or, you know. There we go. There's the catch to Jordan. Here we go. Nice gain. Fantasy points. Thank you very much. Fantasy points. Jordan Boa with the catch. He looked good at Febo. Able to talk to him at Febo. He looks good. Just outspeeding Degan Gomez to the sideline. We like that's what he can offer. Those little drags, those short and intermediates. He's very, very good at them. Jordan, he's older, but he's a baller. That's a third. The third link that people are asking for. They got Sergio run up at receiver. Empty set. Chad looking for the middle. There we go. There's Haaland. Jarvis McClam's favourite receiver. Limping. That's not good. We don't want that. We know he's had a few injuries last year. Offensive line looks solid so far, even with the loss. What do you mean, bro? Look clean. You can't really see it because I only have my ring light this way. I don't have the light I usually have for ELF because that's not going to last 4 hours. So I've only got one light on today. It's Chad again. A little draw play at the middle. There he goes for 10, 15. And like slides down after about 17 yards. Could have been a late flag there, but looks like he's all good. Chad's kind of fast. I knew he was like, you know, he could move, but he looked quick there. I can't lie. All right. All right. Jeez, he only got 20 yards out of that. They're kind of moving. Right, we saw the same from Paris, though, and then they kind of stalled out when they got to the 5. That big sack. So let's see if they can deal with it here. Pumped. Ooh! Jordan up! No! Jordan! You're going to cost me fantasy points. How the hell am I meant to get to 25 million when you're dropping fucking touchdowns, bro? I don't care if I win fantasy football. I care about getting money on fantasy football, those stocks. Ah, that's a bad drop, I can't lie. Well, is it? Let's have a look. Yes, that's a bad drop. Unfortunate. Second down, though, they got time. I reckon I'm going to see another run here. We haven't seen a run in a minute. I was wrong. Oh, Chad's running. Touchdown, run, fire. Chad with the legs. Nicely done. Mr. Jeffries. His first in his new uniform. 1 drive, 1 touchdown. Can't complain. Both offenses looking nice, you know. I'm not late. You're late. I'm like live. I don't know what you're talking about. You'll remember I'm in the UK. Like we're gonna have probably a little bit of delay. Everyone's gonna have a little bit of delay. I'm live as far as I'm concerned. You're just ahead, you know. Kick is up and good. That's 7-3. Nah, not screw my fantasy. I'm trying to make money, bro. I need 25 million GC. That's what I need. I'm not usually a massive fantasy guy, but I like getting money. So that stock idea is spoken to me. So I'm happy about that. No spoilers then if you're a little bit ahead, because I'm as far ahead as I can be. So it'll make a difference for me. Like I'm as far ahead as the zone will allow. So it does look like a nice stadium though. I know a lot of people were like, oh, they're not going to get much of an attendance because it's so far out of the city centre, which I understand. But it's these kind of situations can be good. Oh, what's up? I wonder if that's... No, that won't be. Live stats are on the homepage. I definitely will be doing that maybe during halftime, but with the issues I had just starting the stream, I'm just gonna leave everything in my life. If it's working now, I ain't touching it, you know. We had a lot of issues that were just fucking up, so we're just gonna let it be. I don't want it fucking up anymore. I'm just gonna leave it be. Right, here comes Paris again. Also, by the way, that's a Del Rio defense that was kind of handled fairly confidently by the Ryan Fire. I'm just bringing it up. Right, here we go. It's Jalen again. Settled for 3 last time. You know, it wasn't terrible. It was a solid drive, bit of run game. Didn't really pass too much. Had a lot of screens. Not much. I just gotta write that down. So, well, I'm gonna put Jeffrey Show on the wheels. Show the wheels early. He was. So if I don't have too many notes on Paris, just those screens. That's the 4th one. Yeah, and he. The thing is, that's the thing with like him. Like he hasn't been asked to do it a ton, but he can. It's just surprising because we don't see him do that very much. Munich didn't really have him running. Jen's gonna come out the pocket, dump off to Nicholas Kantar, who makes about 6 or 7. Yeah, this could be a run. Yeah, man, I think he's gonna have to pay for it. Can't lie. It's like $15 on for a weekend pass. I think it's like 30 for the month. So I get it's quite expensive, but for me, I have to. It's my job to watch all the games. So I think during the off season, I must have watched every game at least 3 times. Some of them definitely more. My watch hours this last 7 months have been disgusting. 3rd and 2. It's on a pass. Short out route to Austin. No, let's take it down. Maintains possession through the contact for a first down. Seems like take it down. What I'm noticing now, that maybe Jaden's not rocketing that ball out. Not yet, anyway. I want to see him just... there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Just rip it in the middle. Kevin Wamba for about 13. Yeah, it's just delay, I think it is. That's just delay. Like, I'm watching live. I can only really do what, you know. I can't adjust anything, so... I know it sucks, but I can't do anything about it. If it's working, it's working. If it ain't, it ain't. I've done what I can. If it's running, the chat's working, you can see my face and you can see the score bug, then I'm good. I've got it as far as it will allow me to be live. But I don't know, maybe it's UK, maybe we get a little bit later than if you're in Central Europe or something. I don't know. Really don't know. Is that Gaia? I'll like cover the beer. Not getting sponsored. So I've got to cover the beer. They're 1 and 15. Appreciate you. But the fact you've said that means that something's probably going to happen in the next 3 minutes. Let's take it down for another screen for a couple yards. Eases up a little bit of that pressure from that flag. If anyone wants to give me score, like if anyone says about the Panthers and Enthroners, that's not a spoiler. If you just say what happened or if there's like a score or something, I'm not going to consider that a spoiler. It's more about this game. There's another pass to Jalen, looking, running, twisting out. Oh, he's out. It's a different league now, Jalen. Can't be doing that in this one as much. Is that Destiny? Oh, it's Jason. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah, look at him go. That's a scary man run at you. That's a good sack. That's a good sack. I'm not a troll. They're in 22. This is a big one. Near the end of the first, this got fast. Brother, DAZN ran. I don't know where you live, man. Ooh. Like, I don't know where you live. It's different wherever you live, but go on DAZN. That's the whole, like, big deal about the ELF this year was it's going to be on DAZN. That was like a big deal. Mascara with the intro. I haven't watched too much tape on Mascara. I know he's Colombian, but I haven't watched a ton of tape. Oh, they fucked the punt. They fucked the punt. Remy's able to salvage it. That bounce made it okay. That's tough. Not good. Remy did a good job to get anything out of that. If he like dived and just led on it for a second, that would have been a disaster. But he did good. Good for him. I mean, it makes sense, right? Enthroners just don't have any DBs. Quick dub. I don't have it up. I don't have any up, and if I exit out of this one, I'm worried everything will go wrong again. I'm still very scared to mess with anything, considering how, if you were not here for the start of the stream, I think you were for a bit, Raphael. The lag was so bad, so I'm just going to give it a second. I might check at halftime, but I'm a little bit scared to touch anything. If it's working, I'm not touching it. But apparently Irons is doing well. But with the Enthroners, man, they just I don't see the obsession with the defensive line that they want to build. I can see like the premise, says Jordan, for a couple, made some decent gain out of that. Like I can see the premise of, you know, you stack up on the defensive line, make it really hard for them to run, make it really hard for them to pass with some good pass rush. And then you don't need defensive backs, but like they haven't got the best European defensive line or anything like that, so. And just quick passes, just going to disrupt that. You get a quick receiver like they do with Daryl Stewart. I know he's not necessarily like a speed guy that you think of, someone like Willie or someone like Sergi. But he's like, you know, he's fast enough to create some space. Sergi with a good run. There's a flag on the field. Got spin move out of contact, breaks a couple of tackles, stiff arms for a couple more. Face mask. But it's on the offense. Unfortunate. Haven't seen any story here yet so far. Starkly, sorry. No targets thus far. Couple to Haaland, couple to Jordan. And a few runs, and then obviously Chad's been putting work on the ground, but you haven't seen anything for the American. Maybe I'll check up on the live scores of the Panthers. Let me have a look, see if it's on the ELF app. Won't let me open it. Sound, we're going to move on anyway. Second and 14, sorry. There's Chad looking right, going for a seam. Oh, that could have been a hospital pass to Jordan. That could have been a hospital pass. That was a risky one. I agree with Alex. Just overthrew him a little bit. Safety was coming in. He kind of he kind of not niced him, but he definitely was nice to him. Oh, there we go. Panthers 14 and Enthroners. I'm surprised they scored that. I mean, geez. Shout out Enthroners. Looks like a solid game so far. I'll definitely be watching that one maybe tomorrow morning. Like full in depth. His shower, little screen. Oh, it should have been picked. D-Gan, it should have been picked. Should have been picked. Should have been picked. That was close. I give him so much credit, D-Gang. You could have caught the ball there. Maybe looked like an absolute genius. That's Jack Del Rio. That's cool. It's very cool. 4th and 14. There we go. So we had the first drives. Both of them scored the first drives, and they start settling in. Defenses start figuring it out a little bit more. Some fairly... Oh, the punt. The punt was shit. Flags on the field. Punt was shit. Ball's going everywhere. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going to count. What flags are going to happen. He hasn't lined up yet. He might just be keeping him fresh. Maybe he's hurt. I'm not sure. I was told Sergio was going to start for a lot of the year. I can't lie. So maybe he's just going to be the starter. What's the flag for there? Gonna hear the Paris crowd though. They're deliberating. I don't know really what happened, what they're gonna call that. Look, they fucked the punt anyway. It's not gonna be roughing the kicker or anything. It'll probably be a holding penalty, surely. I feel like Paris don't get a favourable call here. They've been kind of robbed. They have not decided, but the crowd looks good. Back to the refs. Just going back and forth in the refs and the crowd. Yeah, it could be a ton of different things. I have no idea what this is going to be. Even the refs are giving it a hard deliberation. So it could be fouls on either of them, could be offset penalties, could be a holding, could be a touching. A doubt would be roughing the kicker. Shouldn't be roughing the kicker. A ton of things it could be, but we do not know yet. Let's see if the fantasy works. Let's see if it goes up. Refresh. Got a time limit on my phone at the moment for screen time, so it's just kind of messing everything up. I do not think it has live on a fantasy actually, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Still don't have any points for Jordan. I know he would have a couple. Agreed. Right. Okay. So a legal man downfield for Ryan and a holding for Paris. But no flag for roughing the kick because the ball's already on the ground. There we go. Declined. Okay, there we go. First down Paris. That's all we needed. Good job by the refs there. Got to give them credit. Last year they were a little shaky sometimes, but I think that was a well delivered. Credit where credit is due. Here we are. That's a thick ass helmet. Love it. Alright, Paris back on. 1 second left of the first. Take a shot here. Big. Oh no, you can't really. I mean, you could, but they're further out than I thought they would be with that penalty. There is a run for maybe 2 yards, not too much. That's the end of the first. It kind of slowed down a little bit at the end of that, but you know, end of the first quarter, going into the second. You write down some notes. So Chad Jeffries showing the wheels early. I'm going to put defense settled in. Love it when my pen dies. Literally a minute, like what, 3 sentences? There we go. Defense settles in. Okay, cool. See this momentum swing, because that was a fucked punt, and that's the second one they've done in terms of both teams to combined. I'm trying to get the ELF app up and see if it has live numbers for the Panthers game. Why is it not coming up, man? I could find out. It would make my life a lot easier. I gotta clean my phone out. I've just got too many apps I do not use. Here we go. We found it. We found it. See if we can get live numbers on the Enthroners and Panthers. I do not think so.
And we are back to start off the second quarter here. Stadium Bon Dufle in Paris. As the Musketeers
Unfortunate, but reality.
what's been a great game so far.
All right. Good first drives. Defense is settled in. Both teams kind of muffin punts.
Seen Austin Mitchell and the Paris side make some big.
I haven't seen a ton of Jaden's passing yet.
We have what's
All mostly screens so far. So kind of, I guess you could say inconclusive. I think you could definitely say inconclusive. Right, here we go.
Henderson.
More pressure again, but
Rolls out to his
he's got the wheels to get past it. Take some contact. Now bring up third down.
Henderson showing off some saucy sidestepping moves there. Making defense
Tackles are not
picking up a few yards there to bring up.
doing phenomenal so far for Paris. You know, there's been quite a lot of pressure. He's had to roll out right a few times.
Unable to bring down the Paris.
Not sure who is the right tackle at the moment.
Aspect of this game that we should
I think it's
Amari Williams
not Kamara, is it?
on the against quarterback
Can't see.
Henry Paris.
Third and 4, big one. I'm gonna think a screen here. If I've seen anything of them in the last few plays. This is a run, nice run. Kantar up the middle, gonna bounce outside, nice gain. Gets over the 50 into the 45. Very nicely done by Nicholas Kandar. Great signing for them, because they not that like Valumbo was good, but Kantar, in my opinion, is better. But having both of them at the same running back is just like really good for them. And both of them are French. Now to spend an E getting a player that is E caliber, because he was literally an E last season. Oh shit, there's Jen again. Fucking drilled. Didn't see the snap, but he was sacked. Yeah, again, pressure from the O-line is Hugo Cagles with a sack. Love Hugo Cagles. First team all ELF.
just wrecked that play. That's what Hugo Klages can do.
Baller.
We saw that at UMass where he played Division I football.
Yeah, Paris offensive line. It's not been perfect the last couple plays. Getting back to short screens and short swings.
Gets the ball to Chris Wombo.
Gets back to the sticks for about 3rd and 10, maybe 3rd and 9 if they're feeling generous.
Bring up 3rd and long for Paris. Chris Wombo showing off the soft
Not bad. Not bad at all. But they're definitely visibly slowing down for sure. Third and 9.
3rd and 9 for Paris. We'll see if they try to get the ball into the hands of Austin Mitchell
Yeah, I've seen Austin get a ton of touches in the last few plays.
for the Musketeers.
I haven't seen a ton of action from their receivers in general, to be fair.
A lot of guys in motion.
Timeout?
Looks like Paris will take
Yeah.
time out.
Paris takes their first team timeout.
There we go.
30 seconds timeout.
They definitely got something cooking. You can definitely tell Paris will have a good offense by the end of the season, but starting a little bit slow maybe. Getting some plays. Just receivers aren't making a ton of separation. Offensive line has been okay, but definitely not great.
Jack Del Rio, of course, making his ELF debut as head coach for the Paris Musketeers. 30-plus years in the
Jet Del Rio being a defensive
Super Bowl champion.
mastermind is definitely going to come in for them as well during the season.
You know him best, of course, for his
There's Matt Johnson, former Hamburg
head coach.
Seadevils head coach. Oh shit, Panthers putting up numbers. Imagine they're in about the second quarter, probably about the same time as this game.
He was in the NFL as the Washington Commanders defensive.
They were a strong favourite for that one, so makes a ton of sense.
Now he'll look to make a playoff push with the Musketeers.
There we go. Our offensive line's held up real nice.
Has time.
Pass out and caught
His man for
about the 30-yard line by Fortes.
big plays as he finds his receiver, Forte. Stephon
Do not see him very often, but it's a nice grab.
huge conversion for the Musketeers.
Maybe a bit of a hold on the right tackle, but we'll allow it.
Henderson can do when he has time.
We'll allow it.
Football lead. There,
Come back to a Valumbo run. He's pushed out.
deliver accurate pass for a first down. Musketeers
I gotta stop looking at Nash as well. I've not been looking at Nash. Wanted to see how he would do in his return back to the league following his injury last year.
first down.
I mean, you get so many players messaging me if Galaxy upset and if Paris upset. I'm not going to open my phone on those days if that happens.
You there on what was a tough catch made.
Oh, there we go. They're moving. They got the good pass there.
Bring up 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5 with a run.
Now inside the 30-yard line.
There's Canton. Nice at the middle. Good run. All right. They're definitely looking strong in the run game so far. They're getting those 5-6 yards pretty consistently.
He's not a flashy running back. He makes one cut, he makes two cuts, he runs downhill.
Absolutely. They're both down here running backs.
Just put his foot in the ground and pick up yards.
That's the interesting thing about Paris. You know, you've got that combination of power at running backs.
Surge last season.
All of the receivers are basically speed and technical receivers.
And he gets it again. But he's met quickly.
Like even then, he got up to like
Looks like a
the line,
loss there. That'll bring up
maybe.
4th and
So 4th and about 2.
penalty. Might be a face mask against the Ryan Fire defense.
That would be a killer if that's a face mask. Oh, horse collar.
For 93, Stuart Musketeers.
That might have been a horse collar by 93.
Round handar there.
Personal foul, face mask, defense, number 45.
Oh,
Half the distance to the goal line, automatic first down.
no, good for them. Punch it in now, Paris.
Wow, big penalty there. Takes away a tackle for loss
Just punch it in. Half the distance to the goal. Big deal. Automatic first down.
by Bennett Ruma. As that's a huge penalty.
Yeah, that's a big one.
Put the Paris Musketeers.
That's a couple of fouls now by Ryan on defense. I think they've had 2 face masks.
Boy, another 4th
They've had moments with those couple of sacks, and they got like 3 sacks already.
at the 11-yard line.
Like Paris they've never really had an elite offensive line. They had a really good one last year for moments.
10 for the Musketeers.
But they lost. They haven't signed like a ton of those guys back. Like I don't know where Thomas Felicia is. I don't know how he's not like signed on to somewhere.
Now we saw the Musketeers march down the
They lost Polly as well, which is a big deal.
start the game before
Okay, they're good.
See what they could do now, marching down to the 11.
There goes a run by Cantor. Nice run. Gets blasted, but makes a good run out of it.
By Omari Williams, what a hit from
Good hit.
Williams, putting his head right in Nicholas.
But a solid run. That's all we needed.
That's a great hit. That's physical football right there. Good run.
2nd and 5. Easing into this game now. The Paris team runs going at 5 or 6 yards a carry. They're able to kind of move the ball a bit more consistently. Pass game, we still haven't seen a ton of it. We've had moments, but not like a ton. And this is where they were at last year, and last drive, and they stalled. Here's a pass which is tipped. Great hit. Not sure who that is, but he's holding his Achilles, and that's not a good sign. Is that Mascara?
Officials timeout for an injured player.
This is a great play by 90. That's true. Very true. Very, very good point. Oh, it is Destiny. That's a shame if Destiny's down. He was holding his ankle area, which is not what we want. I think these got off quite early though, which is good. That's a good sign. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. 3rd and 5. Yeah, he's off. That's a good sign. If he was injured a lot more, you'd think he would stay on the floor for a little longer. 3rd and 5, big deal here. Looking left with the pass, getting pressure, gets rid of it. Out of bounds again. The same thing has happened. Maybe red zone. Offense not cooking. Let me write that down. And they've lost out on potentially 8 points here over the course of 2 drives. Not to mention that drop earlier by Remy. It could have made it a lot easier. Looks fine from that angle. It is. They eased the score to a 1-point difference. Not bad. Ooh. I mean, this one's got a little bit ugly in a physical way, or ugly in just a slowed down way. Because this one slowed down a tad with those flags. We'll try and watch some of the maybe the highlights I have, but right, let's see what Ryan I've got. Now, first drive, perfect. Nothing really after that so far. Let's see what they got. Do punt to kick. Ryan runs some fun special teams formations, I can't lie. That's TJ Alexander again. For about 30 odd, he's actually looking pretty solid so far on those returns. He's a decent 3rd string running back, but making a name for himself in his return. I'm surprised he got Yannick on the returns there, I can't lie. No offense, Yannick. Good return. Alright, Chad's back out. Expecting more padding with heavy pass. They still are. No jump pass to Starkley. Tipped out by Cadell. Good coverage by Cadell. Not normally a coverage guy. Well, he wasn't when he was playing with the Galaxy for those few games. throwing off his back foot, but
his ELF debut.
alas,
Is a professional
second and
wide
10.
receiver. Make no doubt it. Spent some time with the Green Bay Packers and played in the UFL for the
Here we go. Chad's going to have to roll out. Throws the ball too low, incomplete. 3rd and 10.
ball in the dirt. Harris was all over him that one.
Paris starting to warm up a little bit now, no?
Ryan Fire will be facing a third and long here.
I gotta watch McDougal as well. Oh, so many players, I'm like, oh my god, I gotta watch this guy. Oh my god, I gotta watch this guy. It's just so many interesting players on both of these teams. I'm like, fuck, where do I look? Where is McDougal? Was on the edge? Yeah. New Sven. Sven does well. There we go. There's Haaland in the middle. No one. It was Starkley. 4th down, but decent gain. An interesting 4th. It's like 4th and 2. Maybe a 4th and 3. Starkey? Yeah, Starkey, not Starkley. My fault.
Really great career in the Ivy League. A smart guy from University of Pennsylvania.
U-Penn receiver. They are going to punt. Punt was not good last one, but this one looks fine. Cameraman's got a little bit all over the shot, but
Without any problems this time.
no issues.
Getting the ball to Paris Musketeers.
Paris get the ball back. Opportunity to make it a winning position. Is it Brighton started a little slow last year, if you remember correctly? You know, they weren't great. Against Cologne, I think it was, opening week. And then they lost to Cologne. Not Cologne. God, no, not Cologne. They lost to Madrid.
Athletic secondary. We see American import Jamalkin Liggins making plays in that defensive backfield. Able to force a punt there.
I want to see him just rip it. Yeah, man. I mean, Enthroners. How's that defensive line looking? Because that's what they put so much of their attention into, and it doesn't seem like it's working very well. Another screen. Nicely done for about 5. Is Destiny back on?
About 5 yards. Physical play from Kandar. Not afraid to try and run through you.
Cannot see Destiny, which is worrying.
Rio is bringing up a lot of screens in this one. Meets Marius Kenzie.
Yeah, Panthers, easy one. For them, by the sounds of it.
This could be a matchup to watch. ELF veteran.
I'm glad I'm more tuned into this one.
Linebacker position. Marius Kenzie, one of the top tacklers.
Well, I mean,
last season.
if it's a blowout,
Hands it off to Kandar.
this one's been a slow one for sure. A defensive standoff. But if the Panthers are beating the piss out of the Enthroners, that's nothing new. I kind of hoped the Enthroners would bring a little bit. Like, I didn't have expectations of them coming in. I didn't think they were going to be very good, just off their roster. But I thought they might be able to keep the Panthers to, like, 2 scores. Doesn't seem as if they're going to be able to do that. Yeah, the defense, I don't agree with what they do. I think they need American DB. They just need an American DB. If they're going to go European DB, you do what they did last year and get Rodion. Ooh, another sack. It's another sack by Ryan. They've got like 4 or 5 of them today. Paris O-line's kind of shocking. They're not doing very well on the offensive line, bro. Like, they're kind of getting shredded. I said this on live. That I heard through sources that their offense was kind of struggling a little bit with the lines. It seems as if that was a good source. Is Amari decent return? But yeah, I hope the Enthroners will bring something. I did. Like, I thought they might be able to keep it within 2 possessions, maybe go up for a bit, and then maybe they just kind of lack steam. But I think they just need Americans. Like, they had Dion last year, they didn't keep him. I understand if Dion wanted to go somewhere else. He was kind of on a prove-it deal with them, because obviously Torres, like, something. think it was his pack. Tore his pec, or his, I can't remember what you did, but that was with Leipzig. And a lot of people were a little bit scared of that injury, so we went to the Enthroners, balled out, back to Hamburg. I think they just need to do something like that. Pick up some of these guys that are elite, maybe in a position, but a little bit slept on. I do not think they have that in that defensive back core. Ryan looking a bit discombobulated on offense at the moment.
After discussion, the spot is on the 45-yard line.
Spot's been moved.
Well said there by the officials. They'll back up the Ryan Fire a few yards. Bring up first.
Here we go. First and 10 at the 45. Swing out to Sergi. Not a ton of room.
And he's brought down.
Maybe a yard if they're lucky.
Great tackle there.
They're looking good, Paris, on defense at the moment.
They will play the run really well.
That first drive, they kind of, struggled a little bit, but ever since, they've been quite perfect. No turnovers yet from either team. If I'm going to put money on it, I'd bet on... Ooh, that's actually a good question. Who would I bet on for the get to turnover? I think I probably would expect Paris to turn the ball over before Ryan. Ooh, reverse, nearly got stopped. In comes flying is Kilani. Of course it is. You ever see a Paris player flying through the air? Odds on it's probably Kilani. Little jet motion, breaks a tackle, cuts upfield. It's nice. 3rd and 1. Audible in. Chad definitely has the ability to audible and adjust plays on the line. He's a smart guy. He's run a QB draw. Good play call. A very nice play call. Extends the play another day. No, he does not. They've kept on the backup at the guard position as well, but he's played well. But just to note. Oh, Chad's going to throw. He's got... Oh, I thought he was going to hit Haaland on the deep post, but he hit Sergi for a good gain. That's why he's a good quarterback, because he read that probably was going to get picked, I think. It looked like the safety was going to roll over. But look at that, just immediately just switches his eyes. That's what you get Chad Jeffries for, the ability to do that. The ability to adjust at the line and the ability to make those kind of like quick snap decisions and deliver the ball accurately. All right, here we go. Here's Scott, new running back. Has not appeared yet. Here's his first appearance. Is he going to get the ball? Yes, for a loss of about 2. I do not think Jonathan Scott is like Tonga also. Fuck. Why is Jalen Embry not playing? Why is Jalen Embry not playing? Why is Jalen Embry not playing? That's a big shame, man. I love Jalen. I'm guessing he's hurt. I know you're close with the news of that team. I know that's your team. Oh, flags. Trying to kind of not getting too much here. So Alexander, 3rd and long. Let's have a look. Right tackle. Yep. Clear as day. Doesn't get much more clear than that. Damn, that's a frustrating turn of events, man. That's sad. You already got one player out. Maybe, you know, they evaluated or rest him for this week. You know, he's not 100%. Keep him fit for next week. Which I can see being a decision that they would make. I think it could be a good decision. Like, they're playing against Vienna. That's such a... Like, let's be honest. I love Prague, but Vienna's the best team in the league right now. You have a corner that you're like, he's not 100%. He could be 100% by week 2. I think you probably make that decision. Great tackle by Kalani. I actually love Kalani. I want to do a full evaluation on him at some point. Oh, we got to that point of the year where I'm just starting saying about valuations. I'm like, we want to do a valuation on this guy. Good punt. Very good punt. He's not happy with being touched on the kick. We're nearly at half of this game now. There's heavy runs by Paris. Has burned a lot of the clock off. And then I'll have a look at the Enthroners game. I don't hope my connection doesn't just blow up. No interference. I think that's fair. It kind of looked like he fell into him, I can't lie. Maybe I'm wrong, but it kind of looked to me like he just fell into him. There's a run by Volumbo. Couple yards. Couple of yards. Did they go for one last attempt at the end zone? Take off all the clock. You got maybe 2 timeouts and the 2-minute warning, which is down. So you do have 2 timeouts, 2-minute warning. They're quite deep in their own territory. They could maybe do a couple runs, take a shot. I don't think they want to give Ryan a ton of time. I can see that being a concern, but they've held off really, really well. They've held off really, really, really well. To only allow both defenses to only allow 6 and 7 points respectively is very impressive. There's the Red Company. I want one of those scarves. I want one of the Red Company scarves. I don't think I'm allowed a Red Company scarf. That had to be a catch, man. That's such a bad drop. That could be the difference, honestly. That really could be the difference. I'm not sure what the score is in Enthroners Paris. Let me see if don't think it's gonna work on the app, is it now? Maybe I gotta get the DAZN app, you know. It's actually a pretty good idea. I'm not going to do that yet, though, because if I try and download something, oh my god. Can you imagine the lag spike we'll have if I try and download something in the middle of the live stream? Right, 2nd and 8, 2 minutes, 2 timeouts. Whereabouts are they on their own side of the field? Okay, they're on their own, like, 20, so they have to go 80 yards in 120 seconds. They could do it, but they haven't been launching a rock yet. There's a run, which makes sense. Keep the clock running, especially on 3rd and like 5, maybe 3rd and 6. If they don't get this with a pass, short pass, I think. No, he is not. Can confirm. Can confirm Goran Zek is not playing in this game. Ryan Fire D-Land's impressed me a lot. Write that down. We knew it was going to be really good. It was good last year, and they retained quite a lot of guys. They still got Hugo. They still got Jason. They got Mascara, who's been really good so far. They've got guys in the linebacker core like Maris Kenzie who can come off of blitzes, and Lino Schroeder who can come off of blitzes. So I didn't have any doubts about their defensive line. Really, that's tough. That is tough. I will check in at the end of this half and just kind of skim through the game. Jaden with a bootleg out right. He is throwing it. Ooh, incomplete. Tony Anderson with a deflection. Just in an interview with Fourth Down Magazine. I have not watched, but I will watch. Tough. Yeah, not open. Not open, but that stops the clock. They're going to have to punt on 4th and 5. Maybe give Ryan an opportunity to make it a 2-score game. Ooh, great catch. Oh my god. That was nearly a fucked punt, but it's just a really good catch by Remy. Maya returns it for a couple. That was really high snap. Really high punt as well. Cameraman didn't zoom out. He just get the whole thing on the ball. 101 seconds for Ryan with 2 timeouts. They're already in Paris territory, but that's a snag. They got to sort out the snapping issue. But well done, Amari, just taking it in stride. Yeah, they only got 40 yards. This is very manageable. They got a good kicker in Van Staten. They go maybe 10, 15 yards. It could definitely be a realistic kick. Little short pass out wide. Yeah, to Sergi. Ooh, Sergi with a nice gain. I did hear that Sergi was going to be taking a lot of the brunt of the running backs. I thought it was Sergi, yeah. I thought, like, when they signed Scott, I was like, damn, Sergio must have maybe not done very well in camp if they signed an E running back. But honestly, I don't know if they needed an E running back with Sergio playing this well. Like, he's a good dance player. Here's Chad's rolling out. Taking it for 10. He's still going. He didn't slide until he got the 10. Try to get a little bit more. Chad's a dog for real. They're moving, keeps the clock moving as well, which is important. Good decision to slide for sure. Eventually slide, he wasn't going to for a second. Give it to Jordan Brewer, please. Here's Chad. Oh, out the middle again. He's off the middle. He's down to like the 1. Hard landing. Ooh. I mean, yeah, if they had those 2 kicks, it could have been a 2-possession game. That's very manageable. Hey, you're right. I mean, technically it is still a 2-possession. You know what I mean. Like, it would have been a lot more manageable. It's a hard landing by Chad, but he seems to be fine. Didn't take the wind out of him or anything. He's a tough bastard. Keeps the clock running as well. Great decision. They could probably just sneak this. Give it to Patrick Posh. Give it to Patrick Posh. Oh, no, they're putting him on the line. Give a little jet to Patrick Posh. Sergi's going to go for a loss here. Wasn't executed fast enough at all. They'll get the timeout, though. 6 seconds. I definitely think they should have run just a QB sneak or a fullback dive. That wasn't quick enough. Wasn't snappy enough. Look how slow that play was. Kalani again, man. He's a savage. I definitely need to do an eval on him. Great call. Great call. Agree with Alex here. It could be huge for Paris if they can hold them off. We've only got to do it for 6 seconds, but what I'm doing is I'm having either a little whip route by Jordan, or I'm like peeling the tight end off. That's what I'm doing. That would be my two. Maybe you do it on one side, you know. You have one side to peel off, one side and it'll snap out. 8 seconds they've given. Yeah, one more pass, maybe a timeout if it's maybe short or. It's rolling out. Going for it. Oh, it's incomplete. Incomplete, but still 4 seconds left. They got time for one more. Now this is the game we expected. Just a tough, close one. Like, it's not as high scoring as I thought it might be, but it's still an exciting game.
54 reporting eligible. 57 reporting eligible.
Oh, they're getting 54 and 57. They're going. Oh, they are going to kick it. On third, they're not even going to go for a. Maybe a fake? Maybe a fake? Doubt it, though. I think they're going to kick it. Let me get a 4-point game then. Yeah. Kicks up. Looks good. Which it is. Ooh, right. There we go. So a field goal for Ryan. 10 points. 10-6 at halftime. Close. I'll wait until they all walk out to have a look at the Panthers game. Okay, there we go. End of the first half. Let's test fate and see if we can get the Panthers game up. See if it works. That's coming up. Would it be on home? Yes, it is. There we go. I thought for a second it would all gone then. I was like, oh my god. There we go. Watch from the start. Helpful. Thank you, DAZN. Okay, it's dark as fuck in Poland. Oh my goodness. Right, can I just like skip through some of this? I can. Excellent. There's Devin Burrell doing Devin Burrell things. Is it Devin Burrell? Number 5. That's not Devin Burrell. Oh, is Burrell wearing 5? Burrell is wearing 5. Not sure about that, though. Not at number 10. Well, I'm good with that. Here is the first look at the Panthers offense. More runs for David, of course, as expected. David is going to just be so good this year. I would not be surprised if he leads the league in rushing if he stays healthy. Already past the halfway. Little short pass out to DJ. Nice. There we are. Yeah, Devin's just such a cheat code with that return. They need to stop. Like, someone needs to be able to stop Devin Burrell. Like, on his returns at some point. You know, you expect him to get not 23 yards to, like, completely build up that space and then just go for, like, 50. Like, he's fucking lightning. He really is. Good no. That was a great run by DJ. Look at that. DJ's first ELF, first European touchdown was a 20, maybe 22-yard run. But again, that's so bad by the Enthroners. Like, that's meant to be their whole thing, is keeping the quarterbacks in, containing quarterbacks, and they can't do it for one drive. Yeah, they're going to be terrible, the Enthroners. Oh my gosh. Alright, these short passes as advised. Immediate flags. Yeah, that run game's going to be terrible. Well, you could add some solid running backs too. Went faux negative for a second here. Again, these screens, so important. Still is a lot bigger than Devin too. Like, Still's a big guy. Like, he's a professional basketball player, so he's a massive guy. More little hitches, definitely needed. I think, I mean, so for what I've seen from the Enthroners offense, it looks exactly how you'd want it to be. Nice. Sirach. Just those short, intermediate passes, those hitches, little dig routes. Exactly what you'd want. Like, that's exactly how I would run it. I would say, fuck it. I'm not bringing an E running back. I'm spending all those... Ooh, he took a shot. I'm not even going to run a game. I'm just going to be all pass. Because their offensive line's still struggling. There's a sack. And Doman's a big guy too. Like, he can definitely take a hit. Right, his shot here by Doman. Was that catch? Oh, in the mud too. Fuck. What's with the mud? Oh my god, that's so fucking crazy muddy on the outskirts. Holy shit. I mean, he's going to have a nice dirty jersey by the end of it. Makes it look like he's had a super active day. Another bomb up deep. Oh, that was a great fucking pass, actually. Holy shit. That's a great fucking throw. Look at that. Awesome. Doman's kind of warming up to him a little bit. Yeah, there's a 2, and then they failed it. Alright though, Brock. I see you with some nice throws. Not scared to go deep, which I like. I like that. Not necessarily the most efficient, but fuck efficiency sometimes. You know, you go for bombs. There's the Panthers again. I'm so happy they got Jasper as well. I was really worried about that. There's David at the middle for a nice gain. He's going to be carrying them for a lot of yards. He's just so good. You know, it's not even disrespectful to the other weapons on the team. He's just so good. He does look bigger as well. He does look bigger. He doesn't look 190, I'll tell you that. He definitely doesn't run like he's 190. And they're playing, is that a tackle? I'm good with that, as I could play both. Yeah, see, look at this. DJ's just getting the ball out too fast for him. Like, they can't do anything about it because they don't have any DBs. They don't have anyone with a good, great trigger that could just burst down onto these short flats. They really can't stop it. Exactly how we said, how everyone told them it would be. Literally everyone was like, you need to have DBs. This is just kind of ELF consensus that you just need to have DBs. And they just, you know, they think they know better, I guess. Are they getting fucking stonewalled? Is that pick? No, it was not. Nearly a pick. At least Malik finally got home a little bit, I guess. Like, he's got pressure. It's something. It's something. Yeah, honestly, it's rough. DJ's kind of just running wherever he wants. Look at that. They're just not. They just put all this investment into it. And it's just like, why, man? Yeah, sorry, Thomas. I am thinking of you in prayer. Like, that's a tough one. There's some really good. Look at that, too easy. They just need DBs. Like, honestly, they'd be reasonable if they had DBs. You do what Prague did. You put 4 fucking E's at the offensive line. Or maybe even they don't do that. Maybe they put 3 E's at the offensive line. They've already got a stacked receiver core. They've never been a run game. So just don't, you know, you've got okay running backs. Just use them. You got American like on QB and receiver, so that's the offense sorted. And then 3 E's you put at like probably outside linebacker, and at safety, and at D line. You put 1 in each level. You get the American corner. Maybe you really do want an American D end. You can get an American D end. And that's how I would build it personally. It's Brock again with a shot out wide. Tipped away by Devon. What was it? Yeah, great play there by Devon. Good job. Yeah, I think there's potential. There is potential. You got the Janos Salahi, you got Nando Toth, you got Sidok, you've got Fedor. Like, there's some guys. There really is. I know 3 of those guys just named are at the same position, but like it means you never have to spend anything at E, you would think. And Brock is actually kind of, I mean, just going to get sacked, but you know, at least he's doing things. I should have checked the time. That was half. Did Devon just score a touchdown on a punt return? Of course he did. Like, he's so good at punt returns. It's uncanny, honestly. Like, I know Enthroners are not a good tackling team, so like, but damn. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I forgot about that. Like, yeah. Like, he's such a good punt returner. He's such a good punt returner. Alright, you know what? 5 does it pretty cool. I was kind of like sad he ditched 10, but 5 does it pretty good. Some players just don't look good with single-digit numbers. I'll die on that hill. Like, some guys, you're just like, oh, I got a single digit. It's like, alright, cool, but like, whatever. I like traditional football numbers sometimes, you know? Incredible by Devon, though. Incredible. Another run, the Kiwi running back. I mean, he is a big physical running back. Like, he can definitely be getting the short yardage situations. Maybe a bit of blog. What's up, Alex? I didn't expect to see you here commentating on the game. We're just skimming through the Panthers game. DJ Irons has played well. Devin Burrell scored a touchdown on a punt return. Surprise, surprise. Brock Doman slinging it. Bit overthrown, but doing very well, Alex, I must say. It's been a good little defensive game so far. Yeah, that's just, yeah. He just fumbled the ball too. My gosh. Not a good play. Try to skim through this as much as possible. I don't want to miss the start of the game. I'm getting pretty close. I'll get to like the end of the first and I'll check back. Yeah, I think you were right though earlier when you said about it getting a little bit choppy. I think that's what's around then. I think you're probably about here. David with more yards. I'd love to see it for the fantasy. Just need him to score now. Actually, I've got DJ Stewart. He scored. Appreciate you, DJ. And another catch for him just to add to the yards. I should have stacked up on players that are going to play against the Enthroners, I can't lie. There's a little jump ball just behind the shoulder. Nicely done. There's DJ with another touchdown. Stewart's so good, man. Like, he's such a weapon. I don't... Like... I heard he's going to retire as well, which is crazy. Yeah, I agree. I know a little. I don't know everything that goes on within that organization, but I'm aware of some of the stuff, and you are right. Oh, shit. Nice play there by the back. Right, let's check out the... Don't want to miss any of the game that's actually competitive. So check back, see if we are live yet. Not quite. I'll give it a second because sometimes this is the thing that plays just before they go live. Phenomenal. Oh my god, I'm so damn good at like predicting when that happens. Literally, they're lining up for the kick now. I'm getting really good at predicting when that happens. Hell yeah.
Fire 10. There's Musketeers 6.
There we go.
DuPont
Second half, baby. This is big for both teams. Both of these teams need a win because it's not a conference game, but like it's still quite a heated rivalry, which I love.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team. The ball will be placed on the 40-yard line. First down.
There you go.
So good field position for the Rhine Fire here, taking over at the 40-yard line.
40-yard line. Predictions for the second half. Do I think Paris rally or do I think Ryan kind of pull ahead? Bit of a difficult one. I'm gonna stick with my original prediction. I still think that Ryan are gonna get it done. I do not think it's gonna be a high scoring game. I thought it might be before. You know, they're both defensive coaches though, because Kent is head coaching this game. Even if it's Tom Stula, it's still a defensive team. And then Paris is obviously Del Rio, so another defensive coach. So I shouldn't have really been surprised that it's been such a defensive stand. I just thought both of these offenses are so dynamic, they could have got a few scores, maybe some big plays. We haven't seen, if I'm not mistaken, I don't think we've seen like a play go over 20 yards. Like we've seen a few runs go to like 15, maybe near 20 with Chad's earlier run. Oh, fumble. Recovered easily, but just a muffed handoff. Not great. Not great. Just held it too long. I'm not sure if he tried to pull it, and then Sergey thought it was coming at him, but absolutely could have been. Empty backfield. Looking right. Short pass for maybe a 2 or 3. Paris players have called for incomplete due to contact. Incomplete, still incomplete. Third down and 10. Ball was ripped out by the safety that I cannot pronounce his name, but he's a French safety that came from the CFL, who I've heard a lot of good things about. I've heard he's played very, very well in camp. Of course, I'm just going off rumours for a lot of these things. So just like connections within the team, you know. Another screen. Got about 10 out of that on a 3rd and 12. You see, there's a difference between this year and last year. You know 2024 Ryan are going for it. 2025 Ryan is aggressive. They are. No, they're not. They're going to punt. Playing it safe. I mean, it is a long 4th and 2. Like, it is a long 4th and 2. He's not wrong. Good punt now. Very good punt, actually. Here's Austin Mitchell going right. Able to get a little bit more than I thought he might do. Gets to about the 20-yard line. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Austin Mitchell's so good too, man. Such a good player. Such a baller. I haven't seen anything from the Rose yet either. Kind of worried about that. It is. It is. Especially with like the linebackers as well. Like the pass rush has been decent, like okay, nothing spectacular. The linebackers have covered well as the DBs, of course. Even Cadell King's got a pass deflection on one of those drag routes from the receivers. It's looking real nice. And they've stopped the run, like, not the best when it comes to Chad kind of coming out, but they've had moments for sure. It's just again, Paris offensive line, not been great. Not been great. You'd expect a little bit better, I can't lie. 2nd and 5 though. Run offense is been hitting. The draw by Jalen gets to the first down. I see that. Damn. That's a shame, honestly. Like, it's a shame that the country can't, like, rally behind the team. I get that there's, like, rivalries within the country, within the league, and politics that I wouldn't understand as I'm not involved with the league. Like, of course. It is a shame. You see it in Prague too, with the Black Panthers. Like some of them guys disagree with being on Prague, which I just, it happens. I'm sure there's players in the GFL that are like, I want to play for a team in the ELF, whatever, or like, Austrian players. I know there's a lot of Swiss players that don't play for the ELF team because of politics and past experiences. So. Canada's done well. Canada's done very well. He'd be an important player. I mean, it's also probably management a little bit. The Enthroners, like management the last couple of years has been iffy at best. Iffy being pretty generous, I can't lie. Piss poor being another word for it. But, of course, Thomas would know infinitely more than I do. Flag. Bit of a collision with the running backs and defensive line, but a flag nevertheless. Not really sure what's going on. False start, I guess. Rest deliberating it. Right. Legal formation. Already getting messages about Devin Burrell. Already getting messages about Devin Burrell. Good start by the D-line there by Ryan. Nicely done, wrapped up. Didn't let him get his legs moving. That's Jason Jacari again. Such a baller. They've got like a few moments for the run game. Like they are getting a decent amount. They've had a few that just don't really get much. But it's the pass game that's been slow. I doubt Jalen even has 100 yards so far, to be honest. Like he had that one to Flores. Not Flores. Is it Flores? Flore. And that's about it. Like a couple, dinks and screens to Austin. Like that one. But if you think, look at his yards so far, most of them have been rack yardage. I expected more of the downhill approach. Maybe a little bit, at this point. They do. And, didn't see that. It cut away, but it's like a 15-yard gain. Is that Mwamba? He's had a couple. He got that one beamed into the middle of the field earlier. Yeah, that's what we expect from Jalen. That's what we expect. I agree. Real nice. Paris got a lot to love. Both teams have got a lot to love. It's very clear that both of these teams are going to finish potentially as divisional winners. Because remember, this is not a divisional game. Last year it would have been, this year it's not.
Gets it on first down. He's got a little bit of room and falls forward. A nice run there of about 5 yards.
But that's for Lumbo again, 5 yards, 5 yards. And then there's Kantar, 5 yards, 5 yards.
Coordinator hurrying up on the third down.
It's working for him, it is.
And he goes for it without hesitation, getting the ball to Kevin Wamba.
It's working for him.
I'll tell you what, Ryan Meyer was not expecting.
And eventually you think that'll tire out Ryan's really fucking good D-line. So then maybe maybe they're running it so much. Tire out the D-line, open up with the pass when the defensive line is a lot more tired. Maybe that's what they're doing. Because Ryan, we're getting a lot of people home. No trick play to Tagadam.
Mitchell,
He makes shit happen, but
excuse me, he's rumbling.
he maybe got a -1, but his travel miles were pretty long.
Show off some wiggle there to avoid a huge loss.
He did well to get out of that.
Want to get the ball into the hands of Hugo Tekkenham, but number 45 there.
He did very well to get out of that.
In the backfield, blows up that play. Bennett Doomer sticking to his defensive assignment there and making things tough. That's that disciplined defense that Ryan Meyer has.
3rd and 5, big deal.
Defensive coordinator.
This is probably just outside field goal range.
For an injured player.
There's an injury, yeah, this is definitely outside of field goal range.
Here for an injured player.
I think they struggle to get
As I was saying, defensive coordinator for the Ryan
the
Meyer
distance on this one. I'm interested to see what they'll do here on a 3rd and 5.
amazing.
Maybe another screen.
The eventual champion Ryan Meyer. Kent spent many years in NFL Europe, many years in the Canadian Football League.
I think we can expect
As head coach
a screen
for the Ryan Meyer as
or
former
like a short out route and a bootleg and then into the out route.
unable to be at this game for
I think that's what we're going to get from someone, somewhere. Probably Austin Mitchell.
with Richard Kent in this one. He knows European ball and he knows football better than a lot of people. That's for sure.
Let's see what they do. A lot of speed at the receiver core. Flores, Tekadam, and Austin.
On 3rd and 5.
They're going to run it. Oh, it didn't work. Kantar stuffed for like a 4-yard loss. And they're definitely out of field goal range now. Great bit of defense there. Kent's defense, man, it's so good. Is that Mascara again? I gotta look into this fucking dude. I mean, he's been everywhere.
Impact in this game. That's the second or third
Mascara.
Mascara played college football in Mexico.
Played in Mexico.
Linces.
Interesting.
Now he's making his ELF debut today, and
He's balling out. Like, he really is. He's fascinating, mate.
4th down, a huge 4th and 10.
Oh, pressure. Henson, run up the middle. Getting out there. Cutting. Going somewhere. Here's what we see from Jalen. 4th down and fucking 10. He gets like a 15-yard run. That's fucking crazy. Fair play, Jalen. That was good. That was really, really good. I was a little bit worried. You know, we see him getting caught up in this mess up in here. Somehow gets out, breaks 2 tackles from the 2 American safeties, get carried back up. Jeez, that's a good one. Yeah, he's looking real nice. I watched like a tiny bit of tape on him, but not a ton. I did not have him, like, I don't have him graded or anything, so. But damn, I'm definitely going to have to be in there, in the tape after this one, for damn sure. Timeout for Paris. It's already in 3rd to be using timeouts, but especially after a 4th down conversion. But that's a very stacked coaching staff. You got Del Rio, you got Johnson, who's a former ELF head coach. You got Del Rio's son, who is also on the team. There's a lot of minds. Look at that. Just looking, no one's open. Makes it happen. Runs out. 1, 2. Bye-bye. Keeps going. Gets a few more. And eventually it's Mascara again who brings him down. Now he's been really impressive. I'm really, really, really liking Mascara. Here's the run. Nice run up the middle. Still going for about 10, maybe more. Maybe 11. Great run by Wombo. I like how this rivalry is kind of getting a little bit spicier. I think this could be a really good rivalry in the future. Like, it's still building. You know, last year it got a little hot, especially with them being in the playoffs together. And then this one is got real good. This could be Paris' first win against Ryan. Imagine that. Look at that. Physical running back. He flexes on him. Nice. Pisses some people off, which I'm fine with. It's 12 now. We've been here before. We've settled for field goals both times. We need to punch it through if we're Paris. There's a run that goes for -1. Need to punch it home. Like, you cannot be in the 15 yards from the end zone 3 times, only have 3 field goals. Especially when you're down by 10, when they've got 10 points. They're just not going to win the game. Really got time, but still. Have not seen everything of Anti Mahonwu either. Or is that number 11? Is that Anti Mahonwu? I thought he had a different. No, it said Alexandria on his back, so no. It's wearing number 1, I think, Mahonwu. Run gets nothing. I probably would have passed it if it was me, but I'm not an offensive coordinator. But they're in long. I'm not so sure about this Paris red zone, Maybe they'll prove me wrong with a big play here. Maybe. Would be good. Would be fun. Here we go. 3rd and 9. Big one. Stepping up. Throwing. Incomplete. Yeah, Columbia. He went to Columbia. He's from Columbia. He's allocated Columbia, but apparently he went to university in Mexico. They're going to call defensive PI? They probably should. They got a little lucky with that not being a PI. I can't lie. You're going to go for another kick. DuPont with an opportunity here to go 3 for 3. Can they go 3 for 3? I think whistles are going now. No? It's good. DuPont's been great. He was poor against Ryan, I want to say, last year. Because they were really close last year, and then Tony Anderson picked off Zach Edwards for the last drive of the game when they really didn't need to throw it deep. Looks like a little bit of a different situation here. 10-9. 3 minutes, 39 seconds after the 3rd quarter. If anyone has the score for the Panthers game, it'd be much appreciated. Imagine they've just kind of continued to kind of pull away, but you never know. Those Ryan 5 fans are great, by the way. I met a couple of them in the final last year. It was great. They were fun people. There's a kick. And Yannick's going to take it out. Not bad return, actually. I kind of said I was surprised taking the returns. I apologize, Yannick. I thought they would have had someone like Amari, maybe. I don't know, maybe just punt. Maybe they just split it up. My fault. All right, here we go. Ryan didn't, I don't want to say bottled that situation last drive. In terms of the one before this first half, and it didn't do anything on in the first drive of the game anyway. Still no picks for either quarterback, but also no passing touchdowns for either quarterback either. Ooh, Stanley's Arobe nearly with a tip. Harlan with about 8. Nice, good game. Nice game by Harlan. Yeah, he's a baller. He's definitely going to go down as like the most receiving yards by a German, most receiving yards by a European. Maybe, you know, he does so much more than just receive the ball though. That's kind of the difficult thing. He's definitely going to go down as an all-time great if he continues the way he's on. Third down. Nothing for Sergi. They've been real nice. Paris have been real nice. 1 touchdown at the start. Nothing since in terms of touchdowns. Just a field goal that was still a really good goal line stand. A lot to love about Paris, you know. Sergi at the middle gets the first down. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. It keeps them moving. Good job by them there. Nicely done. Sergio definitely been the tailback for the just the main guy, to be honest. I think we've had Johnson Scott have 1 carry for like -2 yards. He is back in for this one though. Maybe they try and use him a little bit more for his receiver value. He is pretty good with the ball in his hands. I think they're going to pitch it left. Oh, I was wrong. Throwing it. There we go. I just said they're going to use his receiver value. Told you. I said they'll use his receiver value, then they come through with it, you know. I'm just saying, and watch my tape quite a lot, you know. I don't think he's a top 2 receiver running back, but he definitely has the ability with the ball in his hands. Let's see what they got. Entering into that red zone defense now. Ooh, pressure. No screen to Patrick Posh. Go, Patrick Posh, go! Oh, nice. Good little gain of about 8. Fucking love Patrick Posh. Oh, yeah, this blowout. Blowout. As expected, you know, that's what we figured would happen. Did anyone... I swear someone had the Enthroners to win, which... Again, I kind of hoped they would be able to put up a competition, but I think it was on the left network with the post with all of us, no? Yeah, just Shots picked the Enthroners. Everyone else picked the Panthers. And then Football picked Paris. Everyone else picked Rhine, which so far is looking accurate. The thing is that a lot of people are going to look at those predictions and be like, oh my god, there's not one game that like people think is going to be close. But all the games, not all the games, a lot of the games are really close. It's just everyone's picked like the same team, which is just unfortunate. Like Paris and Ryan is really, really close. Galaxy and Surge is really close. Raiders and Ravens is really close. Like some of these teams could be real nice. Like even at Ravens, I've only got one person picking them, which is a massive surprise. Okay, 2nd and 2. Just had the Patrick Post screen. All-star safety, all-star fullback. Deserved to be an all-star in 2024. Should have had all-star fullbacks. I don't know why we didn't. A bit more. This has definitely been the best drive for Ryan since the very first. 56 yards from Jeffries on the ground. That's wild. And the only touchdown of the game. What a baller. Well, this has probably been the hardest competition he's played. No, he played Paris last year. In a barn burner. So he is a lot more familiar than other people. Oh, nice run by Johnson Scott. Good run. Easily, like, edging towards it now. I think they're definitely going to punch it in this drive. I struggle to see if they don't. A lot of these runs starting to come home now. They're using Scott for a couple of them. He's definitely been the catalyst of this drive. Right, end of the third quarter. Going into the fourth quarter. It's been a very tightly contested game as we thought it would be. But Scott has lit the fire. Not a pun, but just... Just that he has been a breath of fresh air. Got that big play out of the backfield as a receiver. Good play there to edge them so close to the end zone. Kind of hard to not have him as one of the better players in this drive. But I don't think anyone stood out to me in terms of like a game MVP. If I'm going to give it to any one individual, it'll probably be Musketeers. So far. There's still time. Still a lot of time. Something crazy could happen. You never know. Here we go. They're on the 5-yard line. With the running backs they have, with the receivers they have, with the offensive line and quarterback they have, you would really expect them to get 7 out of this. If they get 7 out of this, it's going to be hard for Paris to make a comeback. But it's been a very good game. I got a feeling it might be like they'll score here. Paris make a few attempts to get like real close, and then Ryan score again at the end to make it like look like a 2-possession game, even though it's really close the whole game. That's kind of what I feel like it'll be. Nothing for Scott there. Unfortunate. It's minus for the tackle. Big boy, big guy. Okay, second down. Went back about 1, still from the 6. Yeah, called a timeout, I believe. We can check what time the Hamburg team are on as well. Okay, that's at 7 o'clock, so it will start in a minute. So we'll have a very quick turnaround between games. That starts in a second. We'll start that one and then just play catch up to the first part of it. Okay. Round 5, put it beyond any doubt now, guys. 7 here will go a long way. Yo, 14 minutes o'clock. That's a load of time for Paris to get 2 possessions. But they are being so heavily run, you think that's going to burn out some of that clock. Here's Chad. Still looking. Sergi with a catch. Maybe for another couple. Yep, Sergi's got a low-key case for MVP of the game as well, by the way. This has not been a game for fantasy players. It really has not been. Enthroners Dean the NFL, yeah, that's not good. That is not good. Excited to watch that game back. I've got the end of the first quarter on that one. What's the score now, Thomas?
presence felt here on 3rd and goal.
Yeah, for real. Well, let's see if they can bring in this one.
Jeffries
Ah, Joseph Schlesinger.
there finds his man,
Well done.
Justin Schlesinger.
He's a good player. I've done an eval on him, by the way. Have an eval on the channel about him. Very well done. Touchdown. Jinxed it. You did. Tyler, you ruined it for him. So that's now up by 8 if they make the PAT, which will put them technically 1 possession, but a tough 1 possession to get because they'll have to get the 2 point as well.
Jeffries now with 1 rushing and 1 passing touchdown on the day. Finding the veteran homegrown receiver, Justin Schlesinger.
Schlesinger with the only receiving touchdown in the game so far. Kick is up and looks good from this angle, which it is.
To make it a 17-9 8-point game here for
This is going to be a tough one for them to do much with. Oh, fuck me. Fuck it now. That's a rough one, that one. That's a rough one.
Let's take a look at this touchdown pass. Jeffries showing off his fastball there.
Justin. Would you like? I know you're a big fan of Justin. I know you're a big fan of Justin, so
Veteran quarterback.
you must be happy that he scored.
His first passing touchdown as a member of the Ryan Fire.
2 touchdowns today for Chad. 1 rushing, 1 throwing. Yeah, I know you're a big fan of Justin. You'll be happy with that one. Good on him. Very good player. Very, very underrated player. Important for them. All right, Paris need 8 points to draw back level. Can they do it? Hello, hello, hello. From Bristol, UK. Good to see you, Vince, for the land. We are in the midst
Mitchell catches it.
of a good game.
Return.
Oh, Mitchell, nice return up past the 30-yard line.
To the 35-yard line.
Nicely done. Evening. I'm going to drink my beer just for the new one.
Over a good thing for the return team with the place.
Here we go. Big drive here for Paris. I think they haven't pushed the ball that much except for a couple of instances downfield with the pass. They've had a few passes to Kevin Mwamba, but that's pretty much it. Like, they haven't had a sideline deep throw at all. The offensive line has not been great. The tackles have been allowing a lot of pressure from the inside, from the outside, just a ton. We've seen a lot of screens from Austin Mitchell, but he's not been able to like break any for a really long gain. Maybe you would argue it's only a matter of time before he does, but I kind of need it sooner rather than later. They're going 5 wide here by the looks of it.
And 10 for Henderson.
Can't quite see with the camera angle. No, they're not. They're motion running back in. Here's a short throw in to take it down for me. Oh, he broke a tackle. He's still going.
Who breaks the tackle?
There we go. That was nice. Good balance. Well done, Hugo. They needed that. They really, really needed that. Just move the stick. I don't think they've got like a first down like that in a long time. Just one where they just get the first down without it being a first down, second down, third down, then first.
Earlier in this game, now he makes a big play as a receiver.
Very nicely done.
He's really a Swiss Army knife for this French team. He can play all over the X Factor
Big job.
of his squad.
I see more of that. More of the downhill passing, my guys.
Receiver taking the ball. He is all look for him. Be a key player in this fourth quarter for the Musketeers.
Play clock's running down. They better get the playoff quickly. There we go.
Mitchell in motion.
Oh, he looked like he wanted it then. Jalen saw something and it closed quickly. He's fast.
First down and more. And
Oh, late hit.
Jalen Henderson.
There's Nash late hit. Very late. That was a silly move.
Late hit there.
Jalen just shrugs it off, but great run outside. Again, pressure from the defensive line. Able to get out, beats from Zimon, and a very late hit by
Hit, yeah, certainly a late hit.
by Darius. I don't know how he's even trying to contest that, to be honest. It's very clearly a late hit.
That's late hit number 9 on the defense.
I don't know how you even contest that. Like, he was about 5 yards out of play and like was coming to a slow jog, practically turning back around for the next play and he gets hit. That's big for them now. Bork out. Fuck, man. That's both that Serbian safety's not playing. One out injured, maybe, if that's the truth. Poor indeed, that game's devolved. Shame. Shame. Enthroners had a chance to do something, but they did nothing. Oh, pump fake by Henson. Taking a shot. First shot. He got it. I think. Yep, he did. There we go. That's why I said to go for a shot. What a fucking play. Absolute fucking beam. I think it was Hugo that caught the ball. He is staying down, but he might just be winded. He took a hard landing. Let's hope he's just winded. Absolute fucking laser beam. 49-12. Burrell pick 6. Did I have Panthers for my fantasy defense? I did. That's why I'm the best fucking fantasy player in the world. Because I put Panthers in, and then guess what? Devin Burrell pick 6. Devin Burrell punt return. Don't play with me. Great fucking play. Great play. I got Daryl Stewart, who I know is cooking. I've got Darryl Brzozowski, who I know has done something. And I've got the Panthers defense that I know, and special teams, which I know are cooking. And then Jordan Boer, who hasn't done a ton in this one. I think he's got like 10, maybe 25 yards, but still. This for Hervar could be okay. You're not saying they're going to compete for a championship, but like they've got good receivers. They've got one really good linebacker. 10 imports would help. Got 6 Europeans and 4 Americans. It could help. It won't make them an overnight contender, but I just think they had the wrong players in the wrong positions. Great fucking catch. Holds on to the ball through contact from Darius Nash. Great play. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I know you said before it's not just about the imports. You're absolutely right. It's not just about the players on the field. It's about management, whatever. But they did make a good step with Mark Ridgely. And of course, I'm going to be biased and I'm going to be like, they didn't scout, which I know they didn't scout, but like they should have done some scouting. They should have tried to find some gems. You should try to find young guys that are in the GFL, that are standing out, or even in the domestic leagues, around Europe. They're standing out, they should have bought them up. But they didn't do that. Maybe they left it too late, I don't know. Right, here's 2-point conversion for Paris. Rolling right. He's not going to get it. Or he's going to throw it out. Yeah, didn't get it. Batted away. I'm so glad I've got the Panthers as the defense. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Some great points for me there. Here we are. I might sell the Panthers defense next week just because I know I get a little bit of an increase in profit, I'm not sure who they got. I just know Panthers have Cologne next week, so I think I'll probably just keep Panthers for a long time. Because the thing with the Panthers is they're going to have a really good record at the start because they play the Enthroners, I think, twice, and then also Cologne. They do play Prague, and in my head I'm thinking that's going to be close. In my heart I'm thinking that Prague win. But that would be an interesting game. Maybe they even split the series. That'd be fun. But this guy's 12. They got that touchdown quick. Only 12 minutes, 24 seconds in the fourth now. No, they did really, really well. Dropped the ball by Yannick on the punt, on the kick return. Not a ton of room for him. Bork plays a linebacker. Bork plays a lot more safety. He is listed as safety, but he plays a lot more in the linebacker position. They usually run 3 high. I did the eval on Borkovic just a couple of months ago. It's because he's such a good tackler. They'll basically play him as a linebacker, and he does not like being called a linebacker. But he essentially is.
main partner of the European League football.
Yeah.
After 50 years of experience,
You're not wrong.
Ghazi now brings
You're not wrong.
Mediterranean flair,
It's a tough one.
over Europe.
Alright, Fire need to do something. No turnovers here.
A key drive here for the Ryan Fire.
Maybe keep the ball on the floor, gets rid of some of that time. You'd think maybe. Not sure what they want to do with that. There's still so much time on the clock, but they could easily, if they have a long sustained drive, they could easily take 6 to 8 minutes off. If they can finish that with a score, then fucking bam. We get the great tech down catch.
Red Company looking good in their Paris Musketeers.
There we go. Motion by the tight end. Another handoff to Sergi for maybe a first down on 2nd and 8. That was a hell of a run. Oh, I'm happy that Sergi's getting the flowers he deserves. I was really happy when they said they were going to give him like a lot of play time this year. And then when they bring in an E running back, it's like, oh man, that's such a shame they're not going to give the ball to Sergi as much. But it really looks like they are, which is great. Such a big fan of Sergi. I have an eval on him as well, by the way. Yes, it does. It's actually just European League of Football on the App Store. It's not the best. I'll be the first to admit it's not the best app in the world, but it's okay. 3rd and 1 now. I'm surprised they didn't give that a first down, but
Third and short. By himself earlier in this game.
3rd and 1. They're gonna probably run their ball here. Little speed option. Oh, it got stuffed. Interesting. Mamadou Sai, big boy in the middle with the stuff. He's massive, by the way, Mamadou Sai. Huge person. Man, this Paris defense is impressive. It really is. Karamoko, that's the name of the safety. Karamoko. He's an absolute savage from what I've heard from sources and from the limited tape. Because, you know, he's been playing in Canada. Hard to get tape on him. Punt's good. Had some issues with punting in this game. Right now, Paris have an interesting conundrum here. They got 85 yards to go, 10 minutes, 2 timeouts, and a 2-minute warning, potentially if they need it. Do they run the ball a lot, try and have a really long drive, or do they just try and score quickly? It's an interesting one. Ashley's Enthroners was great. They showed a lot of good sign. Somehow only Crenshaw signed. Yeah, and I agree. They were definitely the best Enthroners team we've ever had. I'm really kind of shocked they didn't keep Mangle. I think Brock, from what I've seen, looks pretty good, but I'm surprised they didn't keep Mangle. Robitaille they didn't keep. I think he's over in the Butchers now in like Sweden. And then the other D, who else they got? They were inconsistent with their E's because they were signing and releasing a lot of people. Like they signed Muchnai and McCluskey and Leo when the whole like Dragon situation was going. So they were chopping and changing a lot, but it was definitely the best team we've ever seen them have. But then Crenshaw was injured for a lot of that year, so I'm kind of surprised they kept him. Like, because he had a lot of injuries. He played half the year with like a big club on his hand. Here's Jalen, pressure, but gets it off immediately to Tekadam, who is in the middle of the field for a nice gain. Good first down. Again, that clock's moving. Clock's moving. They've got a bit of space now. They mixed up with the pass. Keeps the clock moving. I like it. I do like it. I think it's a good decision. Just try and take a little bit off. Because you kick a field goal with your kicker that's been 3 for 3 so far. You go up by 1 with only a couple minutes left. The defense has been exceptional. Oh, big hit. And Murray with a big tackle on Austin Mitchell. That was a big one. Austin's hurt his hand by the looks of it. Just fucking popped him, I can't lie. Just boom! Great hit. Great hit by Amari. Great hit by Amari. Actually, I was a bit worried about Amari this year. I can't lie. I was like, you know, he's hit 30, you know, he's multiple years in the league. Is he going to be a bit step down? But that was a great hit. That was a great hit. Play action. Rolling around right. Little dink off to Kevin for maybe back to the sticks. Maybe 3 yards. It's a third down. Keeps the clock moving again. Now up to 7.5 minutes. Third down, that's a big one. About 3rd and 9 too. Zemon's such a good fucking linebacker. Oh my god, he's such a good linebacker. Right, here we go, Jan. Let's see what you got, bro. 3rd and 9, big one. Here you go for the intermediate pass to try and run the ball. Haven't got it out to a lot of their receivers. There's not been too many throws. Here we go. Going for a deep shot, which is through the hands of Till Jansen. 4th down. Dink punt, right? 3rd and 9 is a bit too deep. They could definitely get another possession. But Ryan are going to be running the rock. They're not doing anything that could jeopardize stopping that clock, you'd think. They want this over with. They want to burn as much as they can. Kind of hope it stays at this score, though. This is a nice score. Like, nice kick. Mari shifting, kind of slips a little bit, gets tackled. Here we go. 6.5 minutes. There we go. It is 7:11 so far here in GMT, Greenwich Mean time. And until the evening, hence the beer. The sun is still up, but my house is in like the shadows behind a block of flats or apartments. So that's why I've got this blue light coming along. It's just the nighttime aura makes my head look very like bulbous. But Canton, Ohio, home of the Hall of Fame. Right, key drive, flags already though, not good. They're going to want to take as much time as you'd think. But they don't want to just restrict themselves to like being a 3rd and out and immediately giving them the ball back. So that's a tough one. I'm going to have to jump straight into the next game as well. Mangle's a good QB, I agree. Like I was so low on Mangle for the start of the year and he really proved me wrong. He was a player that proved me wrong, definitely the most out of anyone last year. Robitaille was a little old but reliable. Absolutely agree. Incomplete there. Stops the clock. And then rode Dion to Hamburg. I think that was more of a situation of Dion wanting to take a step up. I can't speak for Dion. I've met Dion, but, you know, I can't speak for him. But I think he wanted to go to a team that was going to be more of a contender. So he went to Hamburg, which is fair. But if I'm the Enthroners, I would have chucked everything at him and be like, you can, like, we need you. Broke a wrist, that's the one. I agree. I was going to say about JPP. Oh, the seam. Oh, it's nearly picked. Nearly picked, but not quite. Is that Quintero? Yeah, Quintero Diaz, one of my favorite, like, underrated safeties in the entire league. Hit Justin in the hand. Quintero Diaz just... No, it wasn't. It was Maxime Roger. Oh, Roger. Gotta catch that, brother. It was unlucky, actually. That's tough one to bring in. But that's 2 passes incomplete now. They're going to go empty set. They're still going to look to pass. Now it's the 3rd down. Chad is sacked. Big play by Paris. Is that Azan Zerberg? I fucking kept saying about Azan Zerberg to people. He's one of the best interior pass rushers in the league. And everyone's like, oh yeah, cool. But this is why you need Azan Zerberg. He's a monster. Fucking love Azan Zerberg. I hope Aslan Zetterberg knows this. He won't. He won't watch this. But I love Aslan Zetterberg. Right, here's a big punt now. 4th and 16. The only maybe saving grace for them is that the sack has kept the clock going. And with a good punt here, they can kind of maybe restrict Paris. Punt high and not very far. Oh, that's not what they wanted. Oh, we could see a Paris game-winning drive here, lads. We could see a Paris game-winning drive here, boys and girls. Yeah, that was not a good punt. That was not a good punt. I need to put like a... We need to put a little story update. This is massive. Right, let me get a little my camera load. There's a motion. Pass by Jalen, taking a step up in the pocket, moving out left, manages to release the ball deep, which is incomplete, no flags. Right, let me put the little story up. Here we are. Mosquera again is a guy getting pressure. He's been incredible, honestly. He might be my week 1 MVP so far. I agree, Alex. Mosquera's been a baller. He's incredibly lengthy. Here's Henderson again. Another pressure by him then. There's a nice safe catch by Remy. Gets about 8. I don't know what on the PI. I think that was a PI. I didn't see anything egregious there. Maybe you're talking about the other game. Potentially. Not sure what happened though. If Henderson needs Paris to a debut victory against the three-peat in Ryan Fire, that would be scenes. That would be limbs. 3rd and 3 though. Big one. 5 minutes left. Far from over. Far from secure. They're still not probably in field goal range, but I think they run this. They didn't. They passed it. Henderson pressure. Still going. Stepping up. There's going to be a flag probably for a hold there. Incomplete, but I think we're probably going to get a hold. I'll be over in a Hamburg game soon. Just want to watch the end of this one. And then I'll be over into the Hamburg game. Yeah, he did, but I think there's going to be a hold. Right there, maybe. Yeah. Guard. Right guard, holding. Yeah. 100%. 4th down. Do they have the kick? Do they have the kick? It's far. It's close. They're going for it on 4th and 3. Okay, they're not even going to try and go for it because it would be like a 48-yarder or something like that. 4th and 3. This isn't a make or break. You know, they still could get another possession, but it's awfully close. If they get it, it could sap all of the energy from Ryan. Maybe if they do get it. Here we go. 4th and 3. Henderson looks like he's audible-ing. Seen something he likes. Low snap. Is that route? It's covered. Henson's running out right. He's going to go for the sticks and he's short. He's short. Mario Williams got to calm the fuck down unless he wants to get a flag on himself. Yeah, look at him dragging his ass off because that's the last thing you want to do is get yourself an unnecessary roughness flag when you've just got such a great stop. Marius Kenzie, great tackle. Yeah, that's stupid by Amari, I can't lie. He's lucky he didn't get a flag. I can't. Oh, there is a flag. I think it might be on Paris though. I don't know. If this is on them, if this is on Amari, then oh my god. I'm edging my seat here. I don't think it will be, but I can imagine. They might get like a taunting, maybe they'll move him back 15. Which would also be shit, because if they, they fuck up a snap or something, all of a sudden they're safety range. Here we go.
Two fouls by the offense. Dead ball and sportsmanlike, number 4, and dead ball and sportsmanlike, number 54. One will be enforced from the end of the run. It's turnover downs. First down the fire.
Okay, it's still a first down right fire. Yeah, no one's playing for Hervire. You said they didn't scout. They scout, but players don't want to come to them and play. I mean, fair. I mean, I don't really know that much about Hungary, but I know that for Hervire is not a big place. So it's a hard sell for sure. Like, you want to come to the middle of nowhere in Hungary, it's a tough sell. I don't know how you overcome that. Do you try and go for like a youth facility, try and make just really good youth development? Do you try and just build up the facilities over time and just try and attract in more guys? Yeah, it's a tough one, honestly. Either way, you're going to need a substantial investment. Alright, so Ryan are going to want to run the ball here. Or they're going to need to get a couple first downs because Paris do still have the 2-minute warning. They still have 2 timeouts. A tough one, eh? This could be big. Both quarterbacks have a lot to play for here. Both teams have a lot to play for here. 4 minutes left, 2nd and 8. By the time they run the ball or pass the ball, it will be under 4. A run by Sergey again is stuffed for a loss. Big by Paris. Gets them back to about 3rd and 10, so they're going to think they need to pass the ball here. But by the time they do again, we'll be edging closer and closer. Paris don't have a ton of time to play with here. Third and 10. This is critical. This is absolutely critical. What's up? Glad you're here. Alright, let's see what they got. 3rd and 10. This is huge. They're going to pass. Draw. It's a draw. Can he get it? He cannot get it. 3rd down and maybe 3. 4th down and 3 rather. I'm just a little bit excited. Great. I thought we might just have the corner there. That was so close. Karamoko, the great tackle. Super important for him to get that, and he did. Nicely done. Alright, now. Timeout maybe here by Paris. Probably you'd expect. Try and preserve a lot of that clock. No timeout. Okay, interesting. Alright, well, they're going to have just a shade over 2 minutes. Is the punt. Good punt. No, maybe kind of medium punt. Medium punt. Right, 2 minutes 22. 2 timeouts. 2-minute warning. A lot of 2s going on because they need 2 points. But they're obviously going to go for a 3 or a 6 or 7. This is a big one. This is the biggest drive of many of these guys' career, honestly, so far, like, maybe not for some of the more experienced guys, but like, they'll get a week 1 win against this team is huge. Like, either way you put that, either way you want to say week 1 against Paris is huge, week 1 against Ryan is huge, same thing. There's the run by Lumber. Maybe gets 2 or 3. Nothing crazy. That'll probably take us into the 2-minute warning. Oh my goodness. This has been a tough one. This has been a tough one for both teams. 2-minute warning. Final predictions, guys. Are Paris going to get... Can I make a poll on the YouTube? Let's see if I can do that. I don't think I can. What's up, party? Good to see you, bro. Oh, I can't do any poll from my phone. Alex is literally just put in the group chat. I don't think Paris is going to do it. I mean, I'm going to put my reputation on the line here. Not really, but I'm going to go for no. I think they stall out. I don't think they're going to get the score. Some other people in the chat. We've got like a little insiders chat. Me, Alex, Jamal, the 4th down fiasco, the 1st down mag. All the boys. But I'm sure it's wonderful for Hedevaart, honestly. I've heard only good things from Sekesh for Hedevaart. But I just, it's a hard sell. Yes, absolutely. It's close. People were back and forth in the chat, whether or not they think they'll get it. Yeah, it could be a legend of Jalen Henderson for Paris, because a lot of people were saying to me, like, oh my god, like, people don't really know who Jalen Henderson is, some of the Paris fans, because they don't watch the GFL, which I think I get is fair. Yeah, that someone's just reminded of the Remy Berthelon. If he caught that, it would have been a completely different game. Here we go. 2nd and 7. Still got 2 timeouts. Plenty of time. There's a drilled. Oh, dropped by Kevin Mwamba. Bad drop. Oh, need to top bomb needs work. For example, you need as many ads watched as possible. Hard to find game. Yeah, no, I get it, but also the league needs to make money. I do understand what you mean. It's a hard one because you don't want to diminish the product. Like, you put it for free everywhere, it's going to be, it's going to diminish the product. And if 1,000 people tune in and you say, oh, by the way, next year it's going to be charged, a lot of people are going to leave that. I do get what you mean, but at the same time, the league needs to make money. Players need to get paid. And like a lot of people have DAZN for other things like boxing or NFL. Here's Jalen on 1st down on the 3rd and 7 through the rush. Huge play. Huge play. Massive. But like if you're watching the NFL with DAZN, you have a year-long DAZN pass. You can watch ELF during that year, Or boxing is on DAZN, and there's a ton of stuff on DAZN. I do absolutely get what you mean, and I'm not detracting away from it. Does suck there's a paywall, absolutely. It'll be good, but the NFL behind the paywall. Oh, big sack! Was that Hugo Caguas? Again? Yes, it was. Brother is fucking unreal. I love Hugo Caguas. Huge. Like, oh my god, this Ryan Fire D-line is ferocious still, right? Go on. See you soon, Tomas. Good to see you, brother. Hope to see you again when the Enthroners play next. Sorry, brother. It's been a tough one. Right. Big sack though, that is huge. It's gonna be what, 2nd and like 16, 17? That's a tough one. Yeah, 16. I agree, RT. I agree. They got a minute. I think that clock's wrong, right? They just took a timeout. I think they might adjust that in the next. There we go. See.
Harris only has one timeout left, so they'll have to hurry.
All right, here we go.
Tackled inbounds.
Fire playing a lot of players on the line and a lot of players off the ball, like just one or the other. No guys in the mid.
This is the blitz.
Oh, it's sacked again.
So, and he's sacked.
Big sacks by Ryan. The D line by Ryan is so good.
For the Ryan Fire. They showed up in that double mug look. Linebackers in the A-gap.
Oh my lord, this is such a good defensive line. This might break records.
And then finish the play. Wow.
Wow. Like, this is what the Enthroners envisioned. But, fun fact, all of these guys are European / an E. Picked! It's over. It's over. What a play. Oh my god, who was that made the pick? That was such a sick pick. Who was that? Was that... If that was Zemon, oh my god.
Sacks and an interception to seal this game.
Ruling on the field is interception and down by contact. First down.
I was Zemon! I fucking told you he was the best linebacker in the league, and people still question me. Still question me. Crazy. I told you it's about linebacker. I sold it. Fuck everyone who disagrees. I told you he was that guy. I told you.
Will need the ball out here. Keep their win streak alive. And go on the
Oh my god, I fucking told every single one of you that didn't listen. Oh my god, there's the knee by the Ryan Fire. Let's go and watch Hamburg versus Madrid. Where are we at? There we go. Hamburg versus Madrid. Watch from the start. We're just gonna like skim through. We're not like crazy far behind. There we go. See, we're gonna be fine. We're not that wrong. Nico Barro's in my fantasy. Right, here we go. Right, let me skip through. They had it tough. It's a tough game, but Ryan go 1-0. Paris go 0-1. I like the Hamburg kits, I'm not gonna lie. We revealed them today, they look nice. Alright, here is Reed Sinet. The first pass I'm gonna look at Reed Sinet is gonna be a nice little pass to number 2, which I believe is Aaron Cruikshank. I'm expecting a lot of all time for Aaron Cruikshank. Because he's such a speedy, like, good receiver. You can just put him on a drag route and just watch him just tear people apart. It's also an Andrew Wandinger offense, so expect like a lot of stuff going on. Okay, here we go. Just get skimmed, skimming through. I don't want to get too far behind. I'll have halftime as well, so I'll be able to get back up to full speed then. Look how fast Kyle is off the line, by the way. My lord. Great pass. Got Reed, man. Right, let me write down. I gotta put Madrid versus Hamburg. Got to write my notes. That's Flores Calderon. Reed starting strong. There we go. Couple yards by Nika. Sinet is just so quick. Look at him, just whoop, just right where you need it to be. There's Barrow. I told you he was going to be using the run game and the pass game. Oh shit, what happened there? Oh, muff stab. That's going to be a sack for Carl, by the way. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just such a good offensive line. And they just didn't have it. Right, here's Michael Lyon's first snaps as a ELF or even as a European player. Not a good start, given the flag. Here we go. Both of these quarterbacks making their European debuts. Cayman? Yeah, it's Kaya. Crispy. There we go, nothing there. Okay, I'm just going to skip through just the earlier stages. Here's Michael Leon on a little screen out. I think that's the John Levy Cruz. Yep. Shout out John Levy Cruz. Love John Levy Cruz. Nice guy too. No jet sweep handoff. That was clean actually. Didn't get much out of it, but it was clean. Is that Terry on? Oh, that's sick. Of course it is. Yeah, he's going to be used a lot on those jets. Here he goes again. Nothing by Hardin Canedo. It's the same thing that we saw last year, maybe with Hardin Canedo, where he's just kind of hitting a bit of a warning, makes a big play. Yep, exactly what happened. Yep. Yeah, agreed. Appreciate you, Hughes. Good to see you. Gonna be a fun one. I'll be around streaming all day on those days. It's Harding Canedo again with a nice little outside run. Good gain. Crowd looks full for Madrid though, which is nice. That's really full. That's really good stuff. That's really good to see. Rod doesn't go many places. Here we go. Third down, big one. Michael Leon going at the middle. Pin, nearly picked. Tipped though. Close one. Pablo Araya. And the field goal is good. Right, we skip forward. These scores are an opportunity for me just to skip a little bit at these times. But Reed's just been dotting and diamond so far. Oh, Aaron's going to try and do too much. Going to get caught way behind the line. Well, not that slow in Europe, bro. Oh, shot over the middle by Reed is incomplete. Flags are down for the hit on Jordito. Oh yeah, it's a very late hit. Very late hit. It's Reed again. Taking another shot up deep to Aaron, who is open and has brought in the ball on the Zistria. Aaron Cruikshank's making an instant impact in Europe. Good to see. Timeout Madrid. Good opportunity for me to skip ahead. I think Reed's going to really like Aaron Cruikshank. Nice. Incomplete. Maybe complete. Flores Calderon on the out route. There's another first down for him. Right in the middle for Nico. I've been so high on Nico. Said he was basically Glenn Tonga with hands. Bare hands. Glenn still has hands. Is Reed open? Jordito? No, maybe not open. Reed pumps. Incomplete. Thought I was way ahead of the line of scrimmage there. I can't lie, but. Oh, what happened there? Reed with a little just instant throw out to Aaron Cruikshank, who is in for the score. Reed and Aaron's first touchdowns in Europe. Good for them. Good for them. There's a flag though. What's it going to be for? Oh, I was going to get called back. It got called back. Fuck. Hey, what's up, Marcus? You didn't miss anything. You're all good, bro. You're all good. You missed a really good round 5 versus Paris Musketeers game, I will say. Shot the middle is good for a couple yards. Going to make the fourth down a little bit easier for him. Of course. Flags. I was going to say, of course. Windinger's gone for it. He is. He's going to keep the offense out on 4th and 10. Takes a shot for the end zone, which is dropped. Wow. What's up, Ricardo? This is not the actual time of the game, just to make sure everyone knows. I'm just skimming through the stuff that I missed due to the other game going long. But so far, you know, it's been a good game so far. Reed's looking real nice. Drop there. Yeah, bro, I didn't take so well. Congratulations, though. An interview with Cotton. Go and watch it if you want to watch the interview with Jeff Cotton from the Stuttgart Surge. Definitely put story up or promote that on my one as well. I'm sure everyone else will. How'd it go? How was Jeff? How was the interview? You know, first interview. They're kind of intimidating sometimes. Nice. Throw at the middle. Makes third down more manageable. Oh, end of the first. There we go. We're nearly back to broadcast time. Oh shit! Was that a fucking catch? 3rd and 10. Michael Leon just lets out a fucking rocket. Damn! That was a hell of a throw, Michael Leon. That was a fucking laser beam. I'm gonna put Leon as a laser beam question mark? That was a fucking dime, my goodness. Look at that. It's a run, gets nothing, stuffed for a loss. We're very close back to the original time now. Should be able to catch up nicely. Little short screen out to Madden Siestro, who is tackled after a gain of about 5. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, the fact that these games have been good so far. If this one's close, then we're in for a treat this season, man, honestly. They called the play for some reason. Don't know why, but okay. Because we are nearly back. Nearly back live now, boys. Didn't see that. Fuck. Leon. Is there another laser beam by Leon? Yes, it is. No, it is. Man, he's kind of good, you know. It's another play by Robinson. I do love Terry Robinson. So happy he's actually get like a full season in the ELF. My God, it's been too long. What's crazy is we have no Markel Castle this year. But I still don't feel like we're like lacking on receiver talent. We've just got so many good new players in. And we got no Aaron Jackson. Like, it's so crazy the amount of talent we lost, but still, like, the amount of talent we gained is just so good. Kramer. Chrisman. I'm happy Chrisman got a touchdown. I've known Chrisman since he was about 16. And they are looking solid, you know. They are looking solid. To be honest, I doubt, like, it's probably very similar. Like, I doubt much has changed. I'm going to be honest. But I'm happy Chrisman got the score. Big fan of him since he was in Berlin. Here we go. We're about to live. He's only like 20 as well. So like he's a low-key player for Rookie of the Year if people are listening for Rookie of the Year. He's a low-key contender. Good for him, bro. Really good for him. I'll send him a message in a minute. Be like, congratulations for that one, man. There we go. Right, now we're back to Reed. Oh, apparently Frankfurt did mean. Apparently Frankfurt's done something. Have they been horrible to us? I can't tell. I don't know. Apparently they've done something, but I can't see anything. Where? Where? Yeah, I know. I don't really know how my messages are delayed for so long. But if I open Streamlabs again, it will die. Oh, hold on. Here's a video.
We were done. That last season was the end of the line.
And in 2024, it all comes crumbling down. Talk about fall. I mean, this is one of the most disappointing seasons, I think, in the entire ELF.
They talked a lot.
The games they're going to be playing, and we're going to make...
Oh, they really don't like us, do they?
Search and reloaded, they're looking great. This is going to be a long...
Tag Nick and it. Yeah, they've done me and Nick both dirty. I'm just going to put welcome to the club. Watching this one. I mean, good for them. They're making good content out of it.
This isn't the same team. They remember. We've been building,
Which I like.
grinding, and now we're back.
I like that a lot. Yeah, I like that a lot. That's it. I like that. There you go. Shout out Galaxy. That's a really good fucking post. I like it when we talk a little bit of shit about teams, and then the teams like use it. Like go like absolutely. That's why we do the show. Just to give you guys can use whatever you want from that. Like we put like our our predictions, our emotion, we put it all out there. These guys can use it as much as they want. I love it. Like I don't mind them using that. That's fucking great in my opinion. Big fan of that. As a marketing guy, I'm super happy. But low key though, Hamburg got by 9 points. Kind of mad. I can't lie. Did not expect them to be up by this much. Also, I got the chat on my phone just so I can reply to them faster. Reed. The jump pass is incomplete. Seadevils with the drop. 2E running backs, by the way, a little bit different. Not something you see very often, there's 2E running backs. Yeah, definitely nothing there, but a nice attempt. As soon as they get that first score. It's good, like the aggression that Andrew has is great, but obviously with those plays that you miss out on those points, sometimes it could be negative. It's justice. Oh, it just slips before he can get much out of it. Siddig is a beast though. Justice Siddig is a beast. Like if he was 5'11", he would have went D1. But he's not, so it's unfortunate that he got overlooked. But he's a monster. Big fan of what Justice can bring to this team. With Nico as well, like both of them are so versatile that you can spread one of them out wide. Pretty sure they've really done that this game. And you can just have one and be fresh. Yo, what's up? How you doing? I haven't seen you in a while, bro. I haven't seen you in a while. My message is a little bit delayed, but I can see you have messaged. But it's good to see you. How are you? How are you, Alex, after calling that game? What a play by Flamand Zimon at the end. Oh, my lord. Crazy game in Paris. Great game, though. One of the all-time favourites. Defensive standoff. Oh, damn. Like on TV? That's awesome. I can't lie. That's actually really good news. 10-second recap. Reed has started strong. Micah Leon has a laser beam of an arm. Terrion Robinson is so back. That's my my evaluation. And Aaron Cruikshank has been good. They had a few plays that got called back for touchdowns. Oh yeah, fair. I love Carl Kitchens, right? Carl Kitchens is so funny to me. I love him. Look at the way he runs in. He's like, Here we go. Reed, rolling, taking a shot. Oh, it's a great catch, but it's like, it's such a good catch for like no yards, which is so tough. Is that Iceman wearing number 1? He did. He did. Which I'm super happy about. Great catch by Flores Calderon. Just a kind of useless one. He did score the touchdown. Crispy with the score. His first ELF touchdown. Probably of many. Big fan of him. He's like the Thunder to the Hart and Kaneda potential Lightning. I'm still waiting for Hart and Kaneda to really burst out. Oh, the punch shit. The punch was shit. The punt was shit. The punt was shit. He was so lucky with that bounce. Oh my god. Is Alessandro Fernandez wearing one? I thought I saw him in offense a second ago. Oh, that was a lucky one. I can't lie. Oof. Go away with that one. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's probably Streamlabs, but if I open up Streamlabs, you guys are going to get a massive lag spike. Like that at the start of the stream was why the stream was so bad, because I had Streamlabs open. So if I go on Streamlabs again, you guys are going to get absolutely fucked by lag. And I've got the messages on my phone, so if I get to see them, I see them, you know. I will update the settings when I get out of the games, but Michael Leon, pressure, unleashes just a little bit too low and wide. Second down. I kind of like the way Micah's playing though, I can't lie. Kind of like it, Micah. There's a flag. Not sure what the flag's for yet, but I'm kind of enjoying the way that Micah plays, I won't lie. It's on the defense. Yeah, so look at Micah though. Staying calm, even with guys closing the distance. He's very covered there. If they call that holding, I don't really know. I'm not real about that, but personally, I wouldn't call that holding. The Seadevils are winning, yeah, man. Seadevils are winning. Seadevils are winning by 2 possessions. Nice screen out on a Kaneo with a bad drop. Bad drop. Bad drop. Oh no. It's not what we want to see. Hamburg do have some big boys. I was gonna I was very skeptical of Hamburg's offensive line, but as I mentioned on ELF Live yesterday, Roland is so. I'm not sure if it's like Lee Roland or Rowland. I feel really bad for saying that, but like I've been told so many different things. He's such a highly respected offensive line coach. Like he's coached at the highest level of offensive line, so a lot of people were like, "Oh, the Hamburg offensive line is going to improve a lot because just him being there." So that explains a lot of why they've looked better. Nice. They also got someone like I think they got Robin Finch back, which is a big signing. Madrid still kind of not stopping the run as much as they need to as well. 9-0 going in. Imagine that. I really wouldn't have thought that. I can't let them do that. Kyle will never stop. Oh, Micah! Micah! That was fucking awesome. Oh my god. Oh my god. Michael Leon just ducked out of the sack. He had a fucking storm and just whoop. That was insane. Oh, I kind of like Micah. Oh, we might have a new guy. We might have a new guy. Like, you know, one of them championship contending quarterbacks. I don't even be, you know, maybe pushing it, maybe not with Hamburg, maybe with Hamburg, shit. But like, that was a fucking sick play. And he's been throwing some laser beams throughout the rest of the game. Especially to Terrion. Oh my goodness. Here, is that the, no, is this the one? Yeah, look at this. No, it's not. It's just the out route to John Levy Cruz. But oh my goodness, what a play. That was amazing. That was awesome. I'm kind of on the bandwagon. Not with Hamburg completely just yet, but with Micah definitely. Because we knew nothing about him. There was no tape. There was like a little bit of practice tape, but not really. Because he didn't really play that much in college. Yeah, he played 7 years in college. Was never really much of a starter. So like all the tape we had was really old. So for him to come out, put tape up, and just look this good is exciting. Really, 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 really exciting for them. I might put like a stock, like I put my my like fantasy stock one. I definitely kind of want to do like a player stock one. Players who stock rose in week 1, players who, you know, whatever. Michael Leon might be the fucking face of that at the moment. Noah Bomba, saw him at FIVO, nice guy, spent a lot of time with him, good bloke. I cannot believe they're actually winning by 2 possessions and have held Madrid to nothing. Was Kyle Kitchens kind of cooking? Was Kyle Kitchens kind of cooking? I'm gonna win it. I'm gonna lie. I did not think this would be happening. I really don't think anyone picked Hamburg to win this game, by the way. So if they can score here and go up by 16, big deal. Big deal. Oh, double fake, but I think he's still going to end up... Oh, it was so close to being picked. Or like sacked, sorry. It was his offensive lineman that tried to catch the ball, but it was so close to being sacked. They needed that. They really needed that. 4th down, good start. Get the ball back, get a score on the board. Even if it's a field goal, that'll go a long way for Madrid. Oh, double play action. I like that. Why is someone why is someone calling me on WhatsApp? I'm not answering calls during an ELF game. Jeez. Do not call me during an ELF game. I will not answer it. The world could be falling down. Do not call me on an ELF game. I do not care. No reason. Great punt. My goodness. Great punt. Edu Perez and Nazir getting into it. Love to see it. No return, but potential for Madrid to get something out of this. Just before the halves, 5 minutes, ton of time. Here we go. Eventually they'll sign him up. Hamburg are already dancing on the sideline. You can see it with a little bit of the score bug area I've got there. They're dancing on the sideline before halftime. That's either going to be really bad for them or can it be foreshadowing? There is no in between. I am shocked. I am truly, truly shocked. If they can pull something out of this. Either way, they're going to open my power. Let me just double check where I had them in. Oh my god, it's 55-12 at the final score. Let me have a look at my final power rankings from the ELF. So I had Hamburg at 12. They're going up. They're going up. I'm kind of scared of them a little bit now. So Enthroners are still going to be 15th. The Panthers, yeah, it depends how much they beat. It depends if they lose. Oh, nice little catch to Flores Calderon for near a first. So realistically, Prague are going to probably lose to Vienna. Let's be honest. And then the Panthers and Hamburg will probably go. Both of them will probably go above Prague. But still, you know, it's a tough week one for Prague. I can't lie. Right, Reed. Let's put some points on the board, bro. We need those points up soon. He's gonna run out. Find a bit of space. Gonna just take the first. Good decision, I think. It's a big ass beer. I figured in my head, but don't worry. Got another one. We got another one. So we will be doing that now. There we go. There we go. See, we're fine now. Oh shit! Aaron Cruikshank again. I'm looking forward to seeing him develop through the year. He looks good so far. Here we go. What's up, Jamal? Good to see you. Maybe this could be a generational performance if they can get this out of the bag. They've got some experienced guys. Carl Kitchens. Someone like Lassie Meyer even, you know, he's an experienced guy. Can you call him a zero? I wouldn't call him a zero vet yet. He's only had like 1 year. But personal foul. Can't tell because mic's not on. Just a little short pass out to Aaron Cruikshank on the tunnel screen by the looks of it. Got something out of it at least. I'm also not a massive beer. I'm trying to nurse it, you know. I don't want to drink all of it at once. I want to get absolutely star-spangled on a ELF broadcast. Maybe tomorrow. I did me and Jamal to say about drinking before, just for every shot, for every certain situation. Here's Aaron Cruikshank again with another screen. Spins out of a first hit. Able to get about 5 or 6 out of it. Better than nothing. They're working towards their first score. Would be good for them to get a touchdown before the end of the half. They've got over 3 minutes. They don't need to rush anything. Here they go again. I do love Victor Morodion. I think he had to go out last year. I think he was hurt or something, but oh my god, as a young safety, really, really good. Really high ceiling. I think they stuffed Nico for a couple there. It's going to be a tough third down here. I'm not sure what it is for Madrid so far. Like, they got a few things. Yeah, they do. Oh my gosh, my camera just died? I think my camera's just died. That's fun. Hold on, I've got a spare battery. Bear with. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's just my camera's died. It shouldn't have done that. We're still here. We're still here. England does need a team. You're absolutely right. It's just expensive. 2 teams could even be something that we could have. It's just so expensive to have an ELF team, you know? Right, where's my... I'll try and find my spare batteries now. That's a problem. I usually have them in one place. I'm pretty sure they're in one part of my desk. I'm just losing them. Yeah, we could absolutely have 2 teams in the league that are English. Again, it's just so expensive. Don't get me wrong though, I'd love it. I would love it. I'm gonna use my torch. Good job we're not in a very active part of the game right now, isn't it? Oh, no way am I gonna have to do the whole rest of this like this. I can't find one spare battery. I know it's somewhere. That's frustrating. I'll find out at halftime. We're only a couple minutes away. Means you get a lower view. I mean, I did that low so you can kind of see maybe a little bit less. We'll try and find this thing. Oh, not a good time for the camera to die. Really was not. And of course, I've lost all of my spare batteries at exactly the time I need them, which is really fun. I love it when that happens. No, I'll do. I'll let the camera charge just on its. You see it? Yeah, see if that'll work.
And the offense stays on the field. Understandable because this offense
We might have just gone on standby actually. Let's try it out. Might have just went on standby. We'll find out very quickly. Oh, we didn't actually miss anything, so we're actually fine. Just 4th down flags, so it was so fine. As my camera is plugged into its charger, so it should never really die, hypothetically. Oh, brother, I am not. I already need to go for a break during the... You know what I'll do? I'll finish off the rest of this one. If they score a touchdown within the next 2 minutes. And then you have yourself a deal, Tyler. 2 minutes, they have to score, and then I'll do it. Watch them score in display. Watch them score in display. Guarantee it. It's very close. Very close. Oh, it's not looking good for us, isn't it? I think we're going to have to do it. Yeah. I had my camera connected. It was just, I think it just went into standby. I think that's what it was. It's obviously not been touched in 3 hours, so I think it just went into standby. But I do, yes. I have it connected from... It's got 2 wires in it. One of them is connected to my my camera link into my laptop, and the other one is connected into its charger. So hypothetically, it should never die. All right, we look like we're gonna have to chug this one. Go on, get rid of it, Reed. Incomplete. Incomplete. Nazir nearly with a pick. That was close. That was very close being a pick. And I know he's pissed about being left off the top 100. Because they didn't get possession. Because they fucked up. They didn't put him on it. Like they just admit, Neil's just admitted he fucked up on that one. Which is, you know, it's unfortunate for Nazir that they have to deal with that situation. Okay. 1 minute 7. Second down, you'd think they're going to score it. It's an Andrew Wandinger offense. You got both the E running backs in. I love that. No jump off. No flags. Cool. They're a little lucky they didn't get flags for that one. Oh, what's up, Galaxy? I just saw the video you made. It was really good. It was a really good video. Like, it's so well made. I'm actually so happy you guys are taking advantage of the content. Oh my god, Galaxy here. Alright, so I imagine it's going to get used for a reel. Which I can understand. What do you think? So playing the Surge, playing the Surge. Alright, I'm going to go for like... Oh, hold on, let me just watch this because I might have to chug. Yeah, there we go. Right, I'm going to chug this and then give you a prediction. Surge 28, Galaxy 17. Oh, Galaxy, man. Can we just be friends, bro? Can we just be friends? Can we just be friends, man? Like, come on, bro. I like your uniforms. My camera's dead again, bro. This is the Galaxy's fault. This is the Galaxy's fault. No. I'm still trying to find a spare fucking battery. I can't find it. Where the fuck did I put my spare batteries? The Galaxy have taken over my computer. I'm blaming you guys for this. I'm just gonna keep flicking it on and off, and then during halftime I'll just put on my other, like, I'll try and find something, you know, I'm trying to find something. I'll put it on charge for a second. Appreciate you popping in though, Frank, for Galaxy. That does mean a lot. I appreciate it. Showing support. Give me the minutes I need for watch timeouts to remain monetized, because I did not upload in a month because I was busy doing stuff I didn't want to do. It's just like, oh my god, I already have to do education. I got so much stuff to do. I just want to do football, bro. I really have no idea. I literally went to... I'm trying to think when the last time I had those spare things were. Yeah, me too, honestly. There's like so many players that are injured on Galaxy. That's the issue. Like, McKay is not the only one, but he's definitely probably the main one. Like, you got Sandro's coming off an injury. You got Gerald's coming off an injury. I think Paul's coming off an injury. You've got other guys that probably banged up a little bit during the year and maybe didn't say, but yeah, it's an injured team. You do indeed win. That was a good bet. But ultimately, oh my god. Right, you know what? We're finding this. We're finding it out. We're gonna leave this to charge. Because it's obviously not happy being turned on and off again. We're gonna put the screen just on my mug for a second on the old laptop cam. Should drink a. See, if I'm right though, Galaxy, you gotta make a reel of that, surely. Figured it right. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong camera now. I'm so used to looking up here and looking down there. But I'll leave that to charge during the halftime when I go for a break. Just get rid of beers. Here we are. Right, I've been a big fan of Micah though, I ain't gonna lie. It's Candido, it's gonna take us into halftime. 9-7, who would have thought? Alright. You guys can entertain yourself for just a second. Just for a second. I will be back very briefly. But I also need to find my camera. But I'll leave you in the presence of my jersey number. Be back very briefly. Let me move my lighting into there. Halftime. 2 seconds. We are back. And we're finding this fucking spare battery. That's what we're doing. Let me check the chat real quick to make sure Galaxy haven't been making fun of me. Yeah, see, I love you too. I actually really do love the Galaxy, that's the thing. Like, I think the media stuff you're doing is phenomenal. Like, I was saying before you guys got here, like, that's the reason we do all of the content, is to give the team stuff to talk about, you know? We give them bulletin board material. Obviously, we mean it when we say it. Of course, I do think that that's going to be the score. But, like, use it, you know? Make fun of us. It's calm. Like, that's why we do it. Like, it's funny. Like, now we have just the meme that whatever happens to Galaxy is Matt's fault. It's just funny. It just creates more of a culture. And it's just interesting for fans, you know? So, I like it. I've got no problem with it. And if I'm wrong, you know, it's fun. Right, speaking of, I've got so many wires, it's ludicrous. I can't even find my charging cable. Right, so it must not be in here, which is interesting, because I thought it would be. Because my charger for my batteries are easy to find, because it's a German charger. Because I got sent it by the league, and obviously the league is in Germany, so it's a German charger. So I had to buy an adapter for it. So there's a big ass white adapter sticking out the end of it. But somehow, some way, I cannot find it. Which you could argue is a skill. I think it could be considered. I am moving a lot of things. A lot of things. I found one end of it. I think I'm just going to have to wait until the main one charges up for a second before we get back into it. Oof. Nah, I'm definitely going to watch the interview. That sounds like fun. I really am actually looking forward to watching that, because I've not seen much about Jeff. Jeff's kind of gone under the radar a little bit. But now now you're shining a light on them, which is good stuff. You're going to try and interview a lot of the Surge guys, I imagine. But that's fun for them too. I always encourage like more team specific fan pages and stuff. It's always fun. Nick in the comments, here's with the villain filters. That's so funny. That is brilliant. I love that. Love that. The villain filters. You left live on Monday. It's going to be so fun. So looking forward to it. Oh my gosh. The amount of stuff that's already happened. We've had a classic already with Ryan and Paris. We had a blowout, but the Enthroners are just the Enthroners. I could watch a bit of tape on them now, but yeah, I kind of want to wait for just that camera to just fulfill its needs. Get me through another half of football. Camera, you can do it. And then we got, what's up, Dan? How you doing, bro? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Ton of stuff going on. I think even this scoreline is surprising. Like, I don't think many people had Hamburg winning this one. I don't think anyone except maybe Jamal had this one happening. Let me see if Fantasy's updated now the games are over. I don't think it has. No, it probably updated like the following days, I imagine. No? But yes, the scorelines, yeah, the final ones. They're not like live scores or anything, but I'm good with that. The odd cheer coming out. Let me have a look so far in my pants. So David, I don't know how David did. He might not have cracked it. He might have cracked 100. Nico's had a couple touches in this game, nothing crazy. Jordan didn't do great. I'm going to have to keep hold of Jordan for another week until he has a big week and then sell him on. DJ had a great week. Probably will maybe sell him for a profit if I can get it. And then watch that Panthers defense is just huge. Such a clutch move. That was a last minute change. There we are. Why did fucking Khaled call me? Why did Khaled call me? What I said about not calling me is fucking Khaled. That's all this. And he just wanted to be on the live. Oh my god! I'm just be like, join the stream, innit? Like I'm right here. You can. I'm never been more accessible than right now, where I'm literally live. So calling me is crazy. Oh yeah. I mean, I've had a couple. This is my. I only have one, to be fair. I'm actually having a Madrid beer. I was going to be like, oh my god, look, Madrid beer. I'm supporting Madrid. And then, like, my camera died, so it's kind of ruined it a little bit. Yeah, the message delay is annoying. But if I go into Streamlabs now... Right, you know what, I'm going to do it. Be prepared for, like, a massive lag spike. That's all I'm going to say. Just for a second, you're going to get a massive lag spike. So I'm going to turn the live stream. Oh, there it is already. Give it a second. There we go. Should be instant now on the messages, but it just wiped because of the thing. But I'm still reading them. What time's it Monday? 12, I believe. I think it's 12. They will post about it on Monday. It's because Nick's going back to the States for a second, so I'm not sure if that's this week or next, but I think it's probably next. But I think it's 12 or 6. It'll be one of the two. Somewhere around that region is where it will be. We should have instant messages. That did come in quickly, though, to be fair. No worries, bro. Absolutely no worries. I mean, shit, children can come too, you know. It's a shame that I don't have, like, it'd be so fun to have me, Jamal, or Alex, or any of the fourth down or first down guys just, like, together watching the games. That'd be so sick, but we had that with the championship game, but that'd be some good content. Imagine the discussions that would go on there. That'd be nice. That'd be fun. Maybe one day. Okay, they're coming back out now. It's a packed crowd in Madrid. I'd love to see the numbers for attendance, because I feel like this would be a good one. My subscriber count definitely doesn't work, by the way. I hope that stuff on the left would work, and then that gap that's in the bottom is apparently meant to show when like a new subscriber comes up. It just hasn't. I think I've gained like 3 during the stream, which I appreciate greatly, by the way. But none of the animations happen. I'm kind of sad about that. Nevertheless, you know, there's Lee. Shout out Lee. There we go. British head coach. Love to represent. Getting late in Madrid, and then tomorrow we start early. Like, we're going from 12 and we stop until like 6. So actually it's about the same length as this one. It starts earlier and finishes earlier. But we got Berlin versus Cologne, Ravens and Raiders, Storm and Helvetic. I'll probably watch the Raiders-Ravens, and I'll watch Galaxy Surge. You know, I love my Prague Lions, but I don't want to watch Galaxy Surge. If the Galaxy had the time to drop into chat, at least I can do is watch the game live, you know. I can't believe they're going to clip part of my stream and use it in a video. To be fair, that might get some more views on my streams.
We're back in Madrid for the second half of the Bravos.
Alright, here we go.
Seadevils is 9-7.
Second half predictions. Are they going to be able to come out of this? You know, it's a 2-point deficit, which is nothing really. They scored the last touchdown to ease some of the pressure coming into the second half, which is important. When we start, I'll turn on the camera as well. We'll see if we can get a half of football out.
For the Seadevils, 9-12 for 117 yards. Touchdown, no interception.
There we go. I would love to have the live stats. It's a shame we don't have live stats. Maybe you know, it's hard to do. But I have been told that potentially we have some cool stat stuff coming at some point in the league, which would be really cool. Really, really cool, especially for someone like me who's a nerd. Okay. I think that so far, Leon has proved to me that he can hang about in this league. So has Reed, which is a big thing. I was talking to my barber today, actually, about this. So funny, I love my barber. Me and her can talk about everything. So, we were talking about Americans adapting to European life, especially in the ELF. And a lot of them struggle, except for Ben Holmes. She's like, that's just an excuse. But, interesting. But the fact that we've had DJ had a good game again, granted it was against the Enthroners, but he had a good game. Mike has had a good game so far. Reed's had a good game so far. Jalen didn't have the best of games, but also against a really tough team, and his offensive line was garbage. Let's try see if we got some life in the camera. Hopefully, would be good. Not sure if we do, but we will find out very quickly if we do or don't. We're getting that ominous lighting, and now you can tell it's turned to nighttime because we got the ominous lighting. Alright, first return of the Seadevils onto offense here. It's Hart and Canedo with a nice run. So much potential. So much potential. Really does. Has some of the highest potential for a running back, I think, in Germany. That's saying a lot if you know about German running backs. There's a ton of them that are good. But he's one of the best ones. He could be if he reaches his full potential. He's still getting there. He's still a good running back. Definitely still a starting caliber running back on a German team. Here's Micah. Little overthrown there. Maybe not the best of throws. Didn't look too open. Overthrew him a little bit. But I think a good show that the league is in the right place is the fact that this game was a blowout last year. Like, a blowout. If you remember, this was the game that was in the international series. It was a complete blowout. And this one's a lot closer. I thought you'd like that one. Obviously, you'll be at the game. I imagine. I believe. No? If you have a score prediction, let me know. Good tackle. Brugani. Good to see him again. We love Brugani. I hope you can find a home in Madrid for real. I hope a lot of Spanish guys can. That like were on the Dragons, long time year left guys. I'm hoping they can just settle in Madrid. Here's Micah. Bit overthrown, little bit overthrown. I like how he's not scared to throw that deep ball though. He's confident. There's a flag, not really sure what that's for. I'd be surprised if that's a PI flag, to be honest. Tough. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate for them. They called out on the defense? I mean, that's light, no? I think that's light, personally, yeah. I think they kind of got a little bit fucked there, not gonna lie. Another run out of the middle by Hart and Canedo, decent one. Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's the thing. Because if you watch earlier in the stream, massive lag issues because I had like stream elements, this stuff, obviously what this all is, and just the stuff where I could update anything if I needed to, just bricked. Just bricked. So I need to definitely do a little bit of adjusting for this tomorrow morning. Just make the chat a little bit bigger, I think. Make the writing a little bit smaller. Another screen to Crispy. There he goes. Physical runner. Love me a bit of Crispy K. You gotta call him Nesquik or something, surely, right? That's gotta be his nickname. Oh, fucking hell. Punching microphone. Throw in Magic Star. You ain't had these? You ain't had these British thing, maybe? I know if they're only in Britain. Buy them. They're amazingly good. Right, third down. Oh, no, still first down, isn't it? Cause... Oh, what a dime. Oh my god, Micah. Am I falling in love? Maybe a little bit, I can't lie. Micah kind of doing some mad things. Been throwing some absolute laser beams. Just a zip. Tight to Terrion, Stephanie, very clearly his favourite. I have no idea. All of my stuff is always going to be on DAZN. Because it's the only thing I can access in the UK. Actually, fun story. It was really annoying. It was very hard to get into that this morning. trying to get into DAZN. It's like your account's in Italy, but you're in the UK. I'm like, my account isn't in Italy. I've never been to Italy, so it shouldn't be there. No, well, we can't do anything. It's like, great. Well, I'm just gonna make a new account then. So I did that, and then I had to buy the week pass. So. That's annoying. It is what it is. But worth it for these games. And I'm going to watch these games a lot over the next week. So at least I'll get my money's worth out of them. It's Mikey again. Looking outside. Still reading. Got a ton of time. Just going to walk out of bounds. Another flag though. Maybe a holding. Alright, I don't mean to be that guy, right? But has anyone else seen a little bit of Jadrian Clark in Michael Leon, or is it just me? Is that ridiculous? Is that ridiculous to say that? Just a little bit of Jadrian Clark in Michael Leon? I don't think that's ridiculous. He's not afraid of the deep ball. He's accurate. He's got a good arm. He's pretty mobile within the pocket. But he's also younger than Jadrian. You know, Jadrian did do that his first few years in Hamburg. But I think there's a little bit of Jadrian Clark and Michael Leon. Which is very exciting. I can't lie. It's a shame he's a little bit older, right? If he was like 24 or 25... and he was showing this in a league, like he could be the next big thing. I think he still might be. I don't think he's that old, but he spent 7 years in college, so he could be about 27. Even still, though, you know, he could be still very successful, and I'm sure he will be. I mean, I'm already kind of on the bandwagon for him a little bit. I bought a little high. It was high a little bit. Like, some of the balls are a little high. We've seen that a couple times. But every once in a while, just fucking magical balls. If we get a defensive touchdown, I'll also chug the beer. I'm just making things up now, just for excuses. Big throw. No one's even close. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but that's where all the alerts are meant to come up. That was my original thought, but since the alerts aren't working, I probably will just go with what you're saying and put the chat in there, make it a lot longer, and then just put the score bug over where the chat is now. That's probably what I'll do. That's probably what I'll do tomorrow. I think you're spot on. Here's the kick. An important one for them here. Kicks up. Definitely got the wheels on it, but I think it's a bit left. They're celebrating. Looks like he was in then. Didn't see the refs doing this, but everyone's clapping hands. Oh, here we go. There's a replay. Oh, yeah, he fucking nailed it. No, he didn't. Did he nail it? No, he didn't. Yeah, wide right. Looked like he nailed it for a split second. Yeah, it's a big miss. There could be a bit of a swing of momentum, I feel. I do like the Madrid fans. I'm a big fan of Madrid fans. They're absolutely mental and I love them. This is what we want as an atmosphere, man. Like they're getting loud, which was so good. Oh, bad snap. No, was I going to go with minus rushing yards to Nico? I think it is. Fuck's sake. I'm not only thinking about fantasy, but like that's kind of unfortunate. Just a low snap. That's very unfortunate. That's tough. Very, very, very tough. Yeah, we just had some like technical stuff. It's because like they sent me the stuff for it, but because it thought I was in Italy, it wouldn't let me watch the ELF. Like it was saying, like the ELF is not available in my country, which it obviously is. So it was just a technical stuff. I think it was on DAZN's part. So I just made a new account, and then obviously they couldn't get that new account verified in time, so I just bought the £15 like weekend pass. So it should be fine. Yeah, it's kind of similar, right? I don't feel like I'm crazy for saying he looks a little bit Jadrian-esque. Reed was still getting a gauge on, you know. He's definitely had moments where you could tell he's got that experience and just intermediate short pass. I know I say intermediate short passing a lot, but it's just such a big thing for quarterbacks to know how to do. Oh, pump fake. Steep ball. He's open. Oh, a little overthrown. Oh, just a little bit over. Just a little bit overthrown. Unlucky Aaron Cruikshank. He was open. He had him. He's open, but just a couple of yards too long. Damn. Tough. Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. It's a very funny message. Here's a punt is good. Really good punt. Really good punt. Oh, just a little bit too good. I'll ask a dedicated fan. Leon is Clark-esque. Anyone? I'm kind of on. I'm on the train. I'm on the train. I was really low on Hamburg, but looks like they're gonna make a fool out of me. They look so like they look so much better than I thought they were going to. Are we in the fourth already? Holy shit. This is such a good game. I actually like this game a lot. Like this has been like, the fucking camera's gone again. Bollocks. Was gonna have to run with the old laptop, the old throwback to the old days before the ELF came clutch. With the camera, we're going with the old school style. All right, that's what we're doing now. Lighting is terrible. Let me lower that down a little bit. There we go. Chin chin. And we're nowhere near the fourth. That's how you can tell I've had a beer or two, because I thought we're heading into the fourth. Which is not good. Alright, people agree with me. I'm not the only one that thinks that Clark has some similarities. Oh, my bad. I didn't reply to a message. right. If he pulls, is this the biggest win in Hamburg in like 2 years? Okay, Madrid or a contender? Oh, pressure picked off. It's Michael Leon's throwing a pick. Why is he fucking? Why are you lateraling that? Don't lateral that. Don't lateral that. No need to do that lateral. That's scary. But a very good, very, very good pick. There we go, right? That's what they needed, that. They needed that. Bit too crowded, a bit too much of a gunsling. That was not open. Triple coverage is an understatement. That was not a good throw to make. But I don't know why he lateraled that for like an extra 2 yards. Like, that was worrying. But I believe that's a new American that they just signed. He didn't send me tape. I asked him to send me tape and he blanked me, so kind of annoyed about that. But now I have some tape, so we're good. Here we go. Reed's taking a shot. Taking a shot. Wide open. Oh, Reed! No! Oh, a little lower, man. You would have it. Oh, my God. That's got to be so frustrating for Reed. Oh, he was so open. That's got to be frustrating. That has got to be frustrating. Wow, wow, wow. That is unfortunate. Is my live stream that far behind? Yeah, it's so upsetting for them, honestly. Wide naked open for like 2 big plays. Why is my like stream so far behind? No, we move. 3rd 6. Big one now. There's handoffs on Nico. Come on, Nico. I need some points. There we go. I'm not just doing it for fantasy points, I promise. I do just think he's a very good player. He made it though. Good job by Nico. Very talented Finnish running back. Honestly, he's just a beast. I got him for 900k on fantasy. See if he rises at all, I'll probably sell. Time out by Hamburg. Not that they were late getting someone on, so 37 is a big man, you know. Big man. Alright. Field goal here, puts them 1 up. Touchdown will put them up by 5. Ooh, this game's tense. You know, I like this one. This one's been a lot closer than I thought it would be. I'm very happy with how these first games have gone. Like, Enthroners Panthers blowout. Sure, you know, it happens. We know it's the Enthroners. And then Paris versus Ryan, great game, really tight, contested. This game's fucking awesome. You got quarterbacks going for shots and like, it's happening. We got turnovers, we got missed opportunities. It's good fun. I agree. I think you're right. Here is the reception, kind of run by Aaron Cruikshank. Here we go. But I do agree. If they crash out here, that's a big loss. Let me see where we're actually at. 7 minutes left in the stream thing. Yeah, stream's about 4 or 5 minutes behind. That's tough. Reed Sinnott again, looking. There we go. Offloads to Barrow, goes for a couple, nothing crazy. Nothing wild. Yeah, definitely going to try and sort some stuff for the stream tomorrow. I'm going to change the layout just a little bit. I'm going to try and see if I can figure out the weird, you know, shit it was pulling off earlier. Change the bitrate down back up to 2,500. Justice? Sea League? Yes it is. There we go. They're edging closer. They're getting there. They're getting there. They're definitely progressing. They just need to punch it in, honestly. That's a good idea, actually. This is it. I'm just going to put test. I mean, it comes up immediately on chat. But it's just the stream itself is just a little bit further, which is weird. Like, yeah, I don't know. I'll try and see if there's anything I can do about that. I don't know if there is, to be honest. Because, like, comes up immediately, I talk about it. But then on the actual stream, it's like 3 or 4 minutes behind. Nevertheless, no, I don't want to put too much emphasis on that, you know. 4th and 3, they're going for it. I'm not so sure about the Panthers still. I need to watch the tape, but... Oh, that was close. Aaron Cruikshank with the... Maybe touchdown. That's fucking crazy play. Oh my gosh, what a play by Aaron Cruikshank. He's good. He's good. He could have easily a touchdown, like with the long plays, but I'm glad he got it in the end. And that's so close to being a sack. Look at that balance. Oh my goodness. Aaron Cruikshank, that was outstanding. There are so many players I want to do evaluations on this year. Holy shit. Look at that balance. That is honestly incredible. Oh my goodness. Sorry, Vince. Panthers, yeah, they're a good team. They've got some weapons. They do have some weapons. I'm not 100% sure with them. Because they're playing a very, very rough team. That's the thing. And the Panthers will have a good record for the first half of the year because they are playing bad teams or medium teams that they could beat. We'll very soon find out. My lord. Another score by Madrid puts them up, pending the PAT. There's still a flag on the play though, still waiting for something to happen. Not really sure what's going on.
Okay, so the explanation by Christensen, like I said, was sorry. We don't have sound from the stadium today.
Okay, they called it. It's cool.
And then
Is what it is.
goal attempt from the 22-yard line.
There we go. That looks like it nailed it. Yes, it did.
And so the Bravos at least get the field goal.
Oh, they not called that a touchdown? That's fucking wild. What they call it?
Taken off the board, and now the Bravos for the first time today take the lead.
Damn, that's a close one. I watched only a little bit of UFL and XFL when Turbin was playing, just so I could do an evaluation on him. But I have not watched a ton of UFL. But I know that's good. That's the second best league in the world. But I'm so consumed with Europe, man. If you've seen, seen my work, so consumed with Europe, I haven't had time to look at UFL. But it'll be really cool to maybe have some more UFL ELF crossover. Michigan beating the shit out of Houston. It's the Panthers, and I believe Houston. Roughnecks, I think, right? Entirely caught up with it, but I think I know the team names. Uh, 3 minutes. No, 2 minutes 40. Left in the fourth. When we get into the fourth, I might try that camera again. Be a little cheeky and try and see if we can get the fourth quarter with the camera on. It seems wrong to have such a good game on my webcam camera and not my £1,000 camera. Alright, let's see what we got. Maglione? I mean, it's not like quite crunch time yet. We've still got a lot of time left. The whole fourth quarter and a little bit of this third. But it's getting to the point where you would definitely take Sinnett's experience over Micah's lack of experience. Not saying that I think he's going to blow it or anything, but it's definitely a factor. He's going deep. Oh, Terrion fucking Robinson nearly with a hell of a catch. Nearly. Go for it. Again, man, I know there's a delay. I know there is. There's nothing I can do about it. Like on YouTube, for some reason, it's just 3 or 4 minutes behind. For me, I'm getting the messages quick. I'm looking over, it's the same thing, but I don't know why the thing is so quick. Because I can see it and I'm replying, but obviously the reply takes a minute to go onto it because the actual stream itself is delayed by 3 minutes. I don't really know why. It's annoying, but it is what it is. Alright, here's Leon again with a handoff to Crispy. He's still going, oh my god. He's still going. He's still going. Crispy, go, go, go. Fuck yeah, let's go. Crispman, let's fucking go. Well done, man. I'm so happy for him. He's such a nice guy. Good for him. He's such a physical runner. Here we go, German Tonga. Look at that, still going, man. What a baller. Here's where that weapons helps. It's alright. We're good. Means I can keep the camera charging while it still loads for the fourth quarter. Who's gonna get it? Madrid or Hamburg? This can make Hamburg so much more confident. It's gonna be such a big deal for them. They'd be very much competing with a team that a lot of people thought was going to be a contender. In some cases, outplaying them. It's huge. Just a little wayward there by Leon. No pressure still. They can still just ease up with the run game. They can try some short passes. This still not make or break situation for them, but they're going to go for some end around.
The other side, as a little variation, that was an end around to Neugebauer, the receiver, but there is
A bit of flags. The flags have kind of slowed it down for a minute, which is annoying. But at least it means the camera can charge. You've had a few flags in a row now. Let's you know. The referees' mics don't work, so.
shift on the offense. Two players moving at the same time for the snap.
Third down. Neugebauer with a handoff. We didn't see him much involved with that kind of style of play last year. He's more just like the sideline guy, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, here's Micah again. Oh, he's still rolling, Kind of dumps it off. Got a lot more than I thought there would be. Another flag. You taking a piss, bruv? Come on now. Stop it, refs. You're ruining it. You're ruining it. I don't use Streamlabs. You're ruining it, refs. That's 3 flags on 3 plays. I was actually going to praise the referee in today. Before this, I know that I know there probably are flags, but like I don't care. Just want to see it all run smoothly, you know. So yeah, I'm with the commentator on that. I'm liking Micah though. He's impressed me. If I had a QB power rankings, he's shooting all the way up. Good job I said about turning my camera back on in the 4th. Because it's taken a while to get back in the 4th. So you never know, we might even get the whole thing out of it. And then we made it about halfway into the 3rd. Alright. 4th and 13. A good drive got stifled by flags, but they can still go up with a good field goal. Looked good from that angle, which it is. Nicely done, nicely done, nicely done. They go up by 2 points. What's the ball boy saying now? He was doing this. Like, no, it's good. It's still good. Right. Now it's back to Madrid. It's a 2-point gap. Such a strange one. You definitely think we're going to have a scoregami this game, you would assume? It's such an odd scoreboard. A lot more teams are running that formation out of the special teams with those 2 people behind the line, which is very interesting. I'm not sure if that's come from the NFL adaptation of it or not. But it is a very interesting thing that's come from it, like the improvements to the new kickoff system.
At least today, that might change during the season. So, if you want to see how things are going in the other stadiums, not miss the latest news.
1 minute left to there. It's been a long 1 minute because of these flags, but
The final scores for the other 2 games today, I have it for you. The Rhine Fire beat the Paris Musketeers 17-15.
let's see if there's a comment section on the Musketeers game.
Panthers and the Enthroners.
Yes, there is. Well, people are there. Oh, people are blaming. Why are they blaming Jalen? Yeah, okay, good. So it's like we missed Magic. I don't think Magic would have got a win out of that either. No disrespect, but
1:03 left in the third quarter. Reed's in it.
nice by Reed into Justice Sealy.
Ball over the middle.
Great catch, great run.
First down, and it's actually a big
Yeah, I know, bro. I know how delayed it is. There's nothing I can do about it. I see the messages as soon as you type them. It's just you get the video of me saying I see it 4 minutes after I've seen it. But I know that it's delayed. There really isn't much I can do about it now. Oh, I can try, but here's the handoff and first down. I'll probably take us into the fourth. Okay. Another flag? Come on now, refs. Let's not fuck around now. There's 5 flags in like 5 plays. Maybe 6. 5 plays in like 6 plays. Come on. We're getting a little loose with our pockets now. I don't think there was really anything going on there that wanted a flag, but we move. Maybe one more play before the fourth. Read to the outright 2. Flores Calderon. Pushed out, but it's still a good game. To Rodion, who's wearing number 0. I like Rodion 0. It's a cool number. That's a nice little European matchup, you know. Flores Calderon and Rodion Enrique. That's a fun matchup for Europe. Alright, once they start the thing, I will switch the camera over. We'll try and see if we can get a little bit of fourth quarter action with the cam on. I don't know if we will. I think we might get halfway through, but here we go. We got 1 possession game. This is a second 1 possession game of the day. Tell me the league ain't improved, bruv. Like, this is sick, right? The league is so much more improved than where it was last year. Last year was amazing, don't get me wrong. I love last year. Last year was my favourite season of the year. But like, we've already had 2 really good games and 1 game was a blowout, but I'm sure there's still some fun aspects of it. Total yardage as well, 281 for Hamburg, 243 for Madrid. Hamburg's have been kind of balanced, 128 in a run, 153 in pass. And then in Madrid, 58 in a run and 185 on the pass. The score is still 12-10 in favour of the Seadevils. Who would have thought? Maybe I was too hot on Madrid. Yeah, they've been good, like improved good. Alright, let me turn on the camera in a minute, just a second. I want to get when they actually get to the line so we don't waste any battery. There we go. Let's see how much time we can get out of this bad boy. Give it a second. Oh, Cruikshank again with a nice run. Look how much better that looks, man, when it's just the camera. Look at that nice little orange glow in the background with that light, too. Little screen pass out to him. You've done a lot of those today, which was needed, absolutely needed. I've seen a lot of that with Paris as well at the start of the year, just building that connection up with the quarterback. Such an important part. Right, they're inside the red zone here, and on the 10-yard, not even, yeah, the 10-yard line. This is definitely something they can work with. But they've called a timeout, I think. Yes, they have. Not what I need right now, and I've got my camera charge draining by the second. There you go, 4 sacks in the first half by Ryan Fire. Incredible. Oh, people are very much in talking about Ryan. That's so good. My gosh, though, like, we are going to talk about that. Ryan fired defensive line a ton on your left live. Get ready for that. Here we go, they are back. It's probably slowed it down. It's probably the fact I'm using a browser for the overlay. That'll be my bet, the why it's slowed down. Here we go. Yes, I can do play-by-play. Alright, double in the backfield for Madrid. First and goal. Oh, fuck snap. Fuck snap. Riley's going to be able to pick it up and throw it out of bounds, but no flag for intentional grounding. This is going to be a repeat. Second down and 10. Just a bit of a nothing play. Fuck snap and then the back. He was able to get it out at least. Not pretty, but out. I think it's going to be the best season of the year. I firmly believe this year will be the best year of ELF football. I think it's going to be a lot of fun this year. I mean, shit, Hamburg are currently winning against Madrid by 2 points in the fourth quarter. Like, that's sick. You told me that at the beginning of the week, I wouldn't have believed you. Let's Reed with a incomplete again. 3rd and goal. He tried to throw to the out route on the sideline. Looked like a bit of a miscommunication, but if Reed just made a couple of those deep throws. So what was he looking at here? I think it's just a miscommunication. I think Justice was just, he ran a hitch. It looked like he kind of ran his hitch and then leaned left. And Reed wanted him to run his hitch and kind of lean right. 3rd and goal here. There we go, snaps into him. Looking, getting pressure, and he's sacked on 3rd and goal. By, who was that? Number 5. Ibsen. Ibsen, okay, fucking shout out the big boys in the middle. Maybe Kyle was right. Maybe Kyle was right. Don't tell him I said that. But maybe Kyle was right. Just a ton of pressure from all over. Is he in field goal range? It's close. They have a good kicker. Right, they're going to kick. Which is up. And good. The kick is good. Madrid go up by 1. That's a big kick. Great kick. Literally fucking lasered. Great kick. It doesn't really get any better than that, I can't lie. Alright. So we're up by 1. Yeah, we're up by 1. People were already mentioning about Reed. Like, he's not throwing a ball. He hasn't completed as much as we thought he would. Against a defense that is good, but not a lot of people had it in like their top 5. Yeah, here we are. Alright, kicks. Right, we're still no opening at the fourth as well, which is crazy. Like, we got so much to get into play and still a 1 point game. Alright, they're going to return the kick out. He's past the 30 to about the 35-yard line. There's history and more flags because referees can't keep their hands in their pockets. They're kind of killing the end of this game, referees. Please relax. Or if you're going to be that guy and tell me that, oh, the referee's trying to do their job, sure. Players, stop fouling people. Oh, it's Tom Sack, my fault. No. So that's the thing. I was saying about people with numbers. Tom Sack, number 11. The numbers look so close to each other, look like number 1. That's going to push back Hamburg for a holding. And turn to starting on their own. Like, oh my goodness, they're starting far back. I have no idea. A bit of a weird one. Bit of a weird one. They're start on their own. Like 13 now, so they're in a tough spot. Hand off right to Harticanito, spins, moves left for a good game about 5 yards. Nicely done. Made something out of nothing with that one, I must admit. I don't know, man. I was a big believer. I wasn't the only one. A lot of people believed in them. A lot of people believed in Madrid because they got ex-NFL quarterback, they got 2 good running backs, they got a nice offensive line, they got a great head coach. And their defense has a few interesting pieces. Like, we thought they would be in like wars. We thought they'd be in 40 to 45, or 36 to 32. Oh my god, another flag. The referees need to calm down. It's a big play by John Levy Cruz, but I'm not sure if it's going to even stand. The last thing I expected from Madrid this year was like a 1 point game where neither team is over 14 points. Like, everyone thought they were going to be in shootouts. But, what number is Butts? I don't think he is at the moment. He might be in on a rotation. But I haven't seen him stand out at the moment. But I love Butts. He's great. Right, let's see if that, there's a player down for Madrid. Not fun. He was number 5. Oh, it's Pagani. He's still so pinned. Yeah, the play did not count, so it's a repeat. It's 2nd down, and they're on their own 13-yard line. All right, let's go. Let's get this 4th quarter started, shall we? We've barely made a dent so far. When we get into crunch time, it doesn't feel as... Ooh, that was close. Oh, nice throw in the middle. Just didn't even care about the pressure that was coming right on his side. Great throw into the middle, into Neubauer, in for like a good, 20-yard gain? Great throw. Just felt the pressure, stayed in the pocket, delivered the dime. Maybe 15 yards. Yeah, they're at 25, so yeah, 15 yards. First down. And finally, not flag. Fuck me. Another pass going deep down the sideline, overthrown, incomplete. Overthrown and incomplete down the left far side. Looking towards Terrion. Wasn't open, to be fair, and just would have been a crazy tight throw. There we go, a little swing pass out to Harder-Canedo, maybe for a couple guards. There we are. Yes, he had a person about it now. Crispy! Oh, gosh. There we are, we're back here. We're just it was slow with the referees putting the flags out, but we're finally getting into the fourth quarter a little bit. Tension's now rising. Last few minutes was killed by the refs. They're down and 8. Stepping up in the pocket, delivering a fucking dime, kind of. Also amazing catch by Seadevils. Holy shit. I think he had a player that was more open, but it doesn't matter. Because it was a complete pass. Fucking awesome. Why have we stopped the clock at like the game again? Oh my gosh. Let's have a look. Just Micah just steps up. I mean, he had Crispy kind of open, but he could have maybe jumped it, but it's a great throw and a great catch. Great job by them. Holy fuck. Another run by Crispy, but nothing. Just like a -1 yard, probably, maybe -2. He's physical, but he's not, you know, Iron Man. Didn't really give him much to work with there. Second and 9. Yep, more flags, obviously. Come on, refs, man. Like, we're taking a piss a little bit now. I think we've had over 10 flags in the fourth quarter alone. I'm not joking. It's like 10 o'clock in Spain, no? let these boys rest. Still waiting for the referee's official resume. Jeez. Here we go. My goodness, restarting again. Come on. Second and 10 on the 40 something. Snap's good. Going for a decent shot. Great throw. Tim Tamsir second, about the 33-yard line. They're moving. Finally, the referees allow it to go on. The play stands. There's no stoppage. This is what we love. The free-flowing game. Very elusive receiver, Tim Sirsak. And off to Chrisman. He's kind of turned up. He's kind of getting a little bit stifled, but makes a couple yards out of it. Couple yards out of a pretty impossible situation. He did well. Got a nasty stiff arm, man. Nasty stiff arm. Right, second down. They've taken a ton of time off the clock, which I definitely think is intentional. I think they believe in their defense enough to make a stop. It's like an attempt to get the ball back and maybe just drown out themselves. We will see. It's a great catch by Arsene Canedo, but amazing catch, but the ball's a little high. Again, we're seeing that with Leon. A couple of the balls are a little bit higher up. Well, that's still a good catch. No? They're in about 4. They're in 5. They've noted it at 8.5 minutes. They're going to pass. Looking left. Deep drop back. Throws a dart towards the end zone. Little too high again. Little too high again for Robinson. Just a little bit over his head. That was a tough throw. He definitely wasn't open. He was just trying to give Robinson an opportunity to make a play, but that's good coverage there by Mastro. That's good coverage. Real good coverage. Maybe you could deem it as catchable, but it was a tough ask. Do they have the kicking range? Do they have the kicking range is the question.
Seadevils won it, but it's not, and it's 4th and 5.
We will very soon find out. 4th and 5. It will be like how long is this one going to be? To wait and see. I think Robinson's hurt himself, but I can't see so far. We'll see what people are saying about the recent games. My lord, it's all going on. ELF socials are popping off. Right, here we go. Kick's coming now. It will be a 35-yard kick. There's no gimme. And this will put him up by 2 points if he makes it with 8 minutes, 19 seconds left on the clock. Here we go. Snap's good. It's up. Looks good. No good. Wide right. Ooh, it looked like it had the height, but the camera angle was deceptive. It's no good. Let's have a look. Oh, wide left, sorry. Just about as well. That was close. They will keep the lead. They will keep the lead. Oh man, I think it's a mixture of both. Like, Hamburg are playing better than we thought they were, but also I think Madrid are playing down to their opposition a little bit. So I think it's honestly a little bit of both. Now, Madrid should be beating them by more. On paper, they're a more talented team. But Lyon's played well. The defense of Hamburg has done really, really well. Right, Madrid are going to run the fucking rock now. Madrid are going to run the rock. They know they've got 2 E's at running back. They know they've had some success running the ball. I think we can expect a lot of running down the clock now. There's 8 minutes left, and they do not want to give the ball back to Hamburg. They were kind of moving it a little bit. And that is not what they want. Look, they literally got both of them in the backfield. Seelig's actually a fullback, technically. But I mean, Hamburg again is stopping it. Like, there's like 3rd and 6 now, so they run up the middle for in the I formation for back to the line, really. Wasn't really anything coming of it.
Good job by the Hamburg defense stopping the run.
Here we go again.
About that
3rd and 5, big one. You pass it here. Do you go for another run? Empty set. We never know with Andrew. They do love a jet sweep.
did last year.
Just a little bit under 7 minutes left, so plenty of time for a drive each.
3rd and 5.
Here's Reed looking right. Throws to the middle to Justice. Flag on the play though.
First down.
Referees. Come on, man. This isn't what we want. Don't call some kind of illegal man downfield or some bullshit. Still deliberating over the flags. Here we go. Holding on the defense, which is declined. Interesting.
Goal against the penalty count because it is declined.
So that is declined. The holding is declined.
Hit it of our lifetime.
And Justice Selig's catch all remains. He's been good, man. I knew he was going to be good because he's such an exceptional player at the academy, but another player you could really make a question for Rookie of the Year already with him. I would not be surprised in the slightest if he was a Rookie of the Year. Reed's going for a shot on 1st down. There we go. He finally made the connection with Aaron Cruikshank. He finally did it. He finally did it. That was the one. They've been looking for that all day, and he's overthrown it a couple of times, but that one was perfect. Finally, perfect throw. Great catch. What happened there? Safety just wasn't quick enough turning his hips. Great catch, great throw. Here we go. Here we go. Inside the 5 now. 5 minutes left. They score here. They go up by... I don't know if you go by 2, you know, you do go for 2. Do you just stick to 1? Oh, rolling right. Another flag, of course, but... Nico went for about 4 yards down to about the 1, but there is a flag. That is tough. We'll see what they say. I hope that it stands. We shall see very soon. Oh, I can't even tell. 1st down still. We good.
Accepted, of course, because it gets the Bravos closer to the goal line.
Don't know what the... I don't know what, I can't remember the sign for it, but... Nico should just slow down a touch. Right, they're at the 1. Surely you just give the ball to Nico and just run it down the middle. You would think. Initial appreciate 4th down. I would say for Hamburg, the defense looks good. I like Michael Leon. I like the receivers he has. But I think... Oh, fumble, 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 fumble. They're calling it a touchdown anyway. They're calling it a touchdown anyway. They're calling it a touchdown. Must have got across. Hold on. I'll answer that in a second, but that's a matter of play. We will see. We will see. We will see. They're calling it a touchdown on the field. My camera's died. Amazing. Outstanding. Timing. Yeah, they really are, right? Right, let's have a little look at this one. So Nico. Oh, I don't know.
Well, the problem is always the camera is not right on the
I
goal.
don't know. I'm gonna lie. Not sure if you got that in. I mean, sure. I don't know though. I'm not sure about that one. But yeah, I think Hamburg's defense looks good. Looks better than I thought it would do. Their offense has been slow, but like definitely showed flashes. I'm just not quite sure how they haven't got more points. Maybe they're just stalling out at the end. A bit more consistency. But I feel like Leon's played okay. Like he's shown those flashes. He's not been consistent enough, I suppose. And then Madrid. Not exactly firing on all cylinders offensively. Like, it's kind of the opposite. Like I thought they would be better on offense than they have been. And defensively they've been kind of like, oh, booth review, shit. I don't think he got it. I don't think he really got it, I can't lie. He didn't look like he crossed the plane. Oh, it's well out. Yeah, that's well out. Yeah, that ain't... that's coming back. That's coming back. Yeah, that ain't shit. Ain't a touchdown. That's coming back. Rightfully so. Good challenge. Yeah, that's coming back. No question about it, you'd think. It shouldn't even really require much deliberation.
Because if the ball is lost, then the question is, where is it covered?
That's a easy. I mean, oh, hello, Galaxy. Have you not got DAZN? Frankfurt Galaxy? League not get a pass? I will tell you when the official proof review is. About 5 minutes. There you go. 6 minutes. I'm just going to charge the camera for the last view. Appreciate you, Frankfurt. This is a long talk. I don't feel like it's as needed because I kind of feel like it's pretty obvious. But at least we get charged the camera up for that last minute drive that might happen. Here we go. We can't hear the ref, so even the commentator can't hear the ref. Oh, I've gone blue. There we go. Warm lighting, not cold lighting. We don't need cold lighting. Alright, well, we couldn't hear the ref's mic, but we don't know what we have at the moment. We do not know what we have currently. Result, there we go, there we go. Results overturned. Hamburg with the ball left, 5 minutes on the dot. Oh, they've just called a timeout. So 1 timeout, 1 2-minute warning. They gotta go 8 yards in 5 minutes. It's absolutely possible. Around the 2-minute warning, I'm gonna try and turn on the camera again.
The Seadevils are down by 1 point. And really, they got lucky again.
This is a mental situation that they find themselves in. 1 point down to one of the championship contenders. Was Kyle right? I can't let him know that I said that. It's the run. Oh, Hart and Canedo. Don't go the fucking wrong way, bro. That's the inexperience coming in there. Sometimes you just need to know when to go down. Running 5 yards back when you're already needing to go 25 yards. That's not good. 85 yards, not 25 yards. That's not good. Here we are. Yeah, with the snap, looking left towards the sideline, which is waiting on signals. Incomplete. Incomplete by the looks of it. So 3rd and 15 now. It's a big one. It's a big ask. It was close. It was close. Timeout. Seadevils timeout. That's all the timeouts used now. So that timeout's used, but it's probably the right call considering they need to dial something quite special up here. It is 3rd and 15. They got 2 opportunities essentially. If they don't get them, they're fucked. Gonna be real. Let's see what they got. What do you got? McLean. They need a shot downfield. Fuck it. That's what they need. What a game for real. A tense affair. Oh, here we go. They're coming out. Not make or break yet. They got one more play after this if they don't make it. It's just a short pass out to Terry on. There we go. They're treating it as such. They're treating it as a 2 kind of play situation. Now it's a 4th down and manageable. Not a bad option. Not a bad option at all. You can see the thought process. Alright, now it's 4th down, about 4. Snap's good. Hitch right. He's got it. And he got it. Terry on. Nicely done. 1st down, Terry on Robinson. The drive continues. No timeouts. I think he got out of bounds though. He didn't get out of bounds, but you know, he's mighty close. We're going to see another game-winning pick. We saw a game-winning pick already. Maybe we just see a game-winning drive. Oh. I agree. They're lowering my power rankings. They are falling. Maybe they fall out of the big 6. Michael Leon with a little out route to John Levy Cruz, who was flipped by Andy Vera. Still, these short gains, they're not a bad thing. They still got a couple minutes left. They still got a 2-minute warning. So, you get out of bounds, they can definitely get a kick or something out of this. So, they're still moving down the field. They're near the halfway line. How much can the kicker kick? Well, realistically, I think he can go from about 35 yards, 40 yards. It's going to be a challenge, though. He missed the last one. Here's Michael Leon with another hitch out to Terry on Robinson, who gets another 1st down. That's big. That's big. Terry on Robinson's been so good. Send in the fourth. My lord. Alright, here we go again. First down. He's taking a shot down the right. He's not open. Incomplete. No flags. Yeah, just might as well, I guess. Stops the clock. Gets him one more play before the 2-minute warning, probably. Unless there's a quick out or something, you know, the guy bounce. We'll see a pretty good call. Let's see what they got here. 2nd and 10, 2 minutes, 12 seconds left. Going down a short route again to Terrell Robinson. Picks up maybe 3. That'll take us into a 2-minute warning. And getting close to 50. And very, very, very close to 50. We are getting close. We are getting close. A timeout, I think, by Madrid. Really wish my camera hadn't died. I know, I'm behind. I don't know why it's so delayed, to be honest. I think it's delayed because I'm using the stream elements. Maybe if I'm so far behind, I should probably stop looking at chat. Maybe I'll just turn that off. Just maybe not look at that. I'll turn the camera on for a second again. Let's see if we can get lucky. Actually, no, I should probably do that when we are not in an ad break. I just don't want to look at the chat now, I'm scared. We'll just keep it up so I have to look at it. It's almost not like a live stream because I'm so far behind. Alright, they're in 6. Mac's in? Why is Mac in? Alright, Mac. Alright. I don't know why Mac's in, but Mac's in and he's balling. Give the camera a second. There we go. Mac's in. Why is Mac in? Are we not? We have probably we don't have a season-ending injury already to Micah. Oh my god, bro! I've just turned on the camera. Why are you getting hurt now, bro? Oh my god. I don't have that much battery left in this thing, man. I wanted to have the reaction for the end. You know what? We're doing it. We're going back just for a second. Because they decided to get exactly when I'm doing the thing. Are they going to get the win is the fucking deal. 1 point difference and a potential game-winning field goal. They're still a little far out, but then absolutely within range. This would be monstrous. The biggest win for Hamburg in years. No question about it. Go. Right, let's try this again. Hopefully no one gets injured. Give it a second. There we go.
This game, either with a touchdown or a field goal without.
Here's Mac. You can make yourself a Hamburg fucking legend if he. Oh!
Candido takes it to the
Downside to 30. They do a couple runs and they're so there. A couple runs and they're so there. Oh my god, Mac is going to become a Hamburg legend, a backup quarterback leading a fucking game-winning drive. Are you out of your mind? Oh my goodness gracious me. Here we go again, second and they just got to run it. They just got to run the ball now. Yep.
this time it's
Oh my god.
side and the Bravos are not ready for it.
Oh my god. The Bravos are going to get fucking field goal. Oh my god. Oh my god. No way they're going to lose this on a field goal. Or win this on a field goal. I don't know. Another injury. Did look like quite a bad one. It looks like he flipped onto his neck or something. Oh my goodness. This is incredible.
Good job by the Seadevils moving the football.
They're going to talk so much shit to me, Nick. Because I think he flipped onto his head. Yeah, he's definitely going to be concussed. Oh no, Raya's fine. It was Raya that got hurt, but he's okay. We are running out of battery. Right, he's still down, so we're going to save the cam battery. Just for a second.
Bring their defensive players over to the sideline.
This might be a minute.
We remind you, if you are looking for tickets for games,
Let's go and wait it out. Game winning field goal. Very soon incoming. It's a short one, but Stork did miss earlier in the game, so that's a very valid point that
today the Fire has beaten the Musketeers 17-50. The remade, rebuilt Fire.
oh man. See, yeah.
In the first game of Jack Del
I
Rio.
need to see it. So the stream delay. Oh wait, it's so delayed.
The Panthers defeating the Enthroners 55.
I'll try and play around in the settings a little bit.
The other two games that were played earlier today. This is the nightcap.
Alright. This one might be a little wild, fellas.
In field goal range, but we have an injury timeout.
Not sure what happened. He's getting up on his own,
Is now able
which is good. I'm hoping he's not, you know, it looked like he kind of went a little floppy, so I was hoping he didn't have like a neck injury. That would have been awful. Looks like he's getting there.
so all the best to Cesar Brugnani.
Is it Brugnani? He was out earlier with an injury, so he might have just hurt himself more on that.
We hope he will be back soon. The Bravos have to do without him for these final seconds of the game.
Alright. So he's coming off. Didn't need a stretch or anything. Just going to walk to the sideline, so that's good. That's a positive thing nevertheless. Alright. Here we go. Back to the main camera.
Number 4, that's
40 seconds. 1 point. No timeouts for anyone. So it's going to be a run, a spike, you'd think. Great fucking tackle. They needed that. That shoves them back a yard. You know, that could be the difference. 28, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21. We are counting down a second. My heart is pumping. This is going to snap. This is going to spike. Yeah, this it's going to spike. Go for it. My God.
Maybe they say we'll just kick a field goal from here. Possible. And actually they're throwing the football.
Right, they're going for a fucking field goal. They're not even going to try and take a shot or anything. Here we go. Basically Madrid season already. I'm not going to lie. Like, if they lose this, they're so fucked. Like, if they lose this, then that's a big loss. All right. Hamburg for the win. 34 yards. Basically the repeat of his last kick where he went right wide left. Kick is up. In the post! There's a false start! I don't know! I don't know. There's a flag. Oh my God. Has he just doinked it? Has he just doinked it for the loss?